Morgan, who's going to be in the corner of Rusev. So you've got Liv Morgan in the corner of Rusev. You've got Lana in the corner of Bobby Lashley. So we've got all of that happening as well. And we've got AJ Styles. We've got Randy Orton. There's Aleister Black. There's Buddy Murphy. There's a lot going on with this show. And I've got to be honest, I just want an enjoyable show. I just want a watch-along, a live stream that I can sit back, have a laugh with. I just want to enjoy wrestling. That's all I want. I don't think I'm asking for much. I just don't want any controversy. I just want an enjoyable show. Sadly, I'm not sure I'm going to get that from Raw. We can try, but I don't think I'll get it from Raw. But shout out to everyone that is joining us. Hope everyone is well. It's very echoey in this room. I don't know if that's coming across on the microphone or not. You'll have to let me know if it's quite echoey. But the room is actually being decorated. I didn't think that we were going to be in this room today because there's a lot of In fact, I'll show you. I've got no problem showing you. Look at this. There we go. Look, the walls are getting done, and there's like nothing on the floors. There's like a lot of decorating being done in here. So I didn't think that we were going to be in this room, but actually they've not started over here yet. So I was able to still kind of set up and stream in here. So if it sounds a little different, if it sounds a little bit echoey, that's the reason why. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be up here tomorrow or if we'll be downstairs. There's a lot going on. I've literally had, since yesterday's stream, I think I've had about 3-4 hours sleep, and that's it. There's a lot going on, and a lot going on with wrestling as well. So we're going to talk about it. I'm going to answer people's questions, talk about people's theories, talk about rumors. It's been mental. It has been a mental weekend. So hello to everyone. Thank you for joining us. Let me just jump over to Twitter and let people know that we are live. I would hope that most people know by now that we start the hour before Raw. So let me jump over, let people know, tweet that out, and then you can have my full undivided attention. Shout out to Mayako. Shout out to Jason Peace. I can see that Joe sent a super chat through as well. Shout out to Angel Asario. Thank you very much, my friend. Jason Peace says, hi, Days. How are you, mate? I am wearing my Days t-shirt. Very, very cool. Shout out to you, buddy. Thank you very much for the support. I absolutely love that. First ever fist fight tonight. Yes, we do have our first ever fist fight. That is, I've seen a lot of the superstars asking, what is a fist fight? There's been a lot of superstars asking what the rules are. And I think Samoa Joe came out on Twitter, and I thought this was really good. He came out and said, why is everyone asking what the rules are? Surely there are no rules in a fist fight. And I was like, yes, you're absolutely right. Why are we so desperate to know the rules? There should be no rules. So I'm very excited to see what they're going to do tonight. That's going to be Kevin Owens, Samoa Joe, Big Show, taking on Seth Rollins and the Authors of Pain in a fist fight. No one knows what it is. Hopefully, it's going to be absolute carnage. Shout out to LSW. Joe says, I tweeted the rules. WWE have released them. Shout out to Joe Mikulachik. Hope you are well, buddy. Let me have a look and see what Joe says. Kevin Owens says, rules. Yay, rules. Here's how the first ever fist fight is going to work. Okay, I am literally finding this out live right now. I have not seen this. Monday's Raw is going bare hands. WWE's first ever fist fight, and everyone from fans to the participants are trying to figure out what the rules are. The fist fight will be Monday's main event. It's no holds barred, no DQ, no count out, no pinfall, no submission. A first in the industry. The match ends when the referee declares that one team can no longer continue. So this match is going to finish with ref stoppage. Yeah! Ref stoppage, ref stoppage, ref stoppage. Come on. We all love a good ref stoppage. So there we go. It's going to be a ref stoppage match. Well, man, do you know what? I'm actually a little bit gutted that they're doing this on Raw. This feels like a war. This feels like War Games. This is what War Games, you put them in 2 rings, put a cage around, everyone starts in the ring at the same time, and the ref declares the team that can no longer compete have lost. That is it. That is it. Call it ultimate surrender. I don't know. Absolutely incredible. I am so down for that. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Does anyone remember Oh Wendy? Yes. Oh Wendy. Raw is Gwar. That sounds fantastic. It does sound very, very cool. I am totally on board. John Elite is like, yes! This does feel like a pay-per-view type match. I agree. 2 teams, just absolute no pinfall, no submission, no DQ. The only way you can win is by the ref going, yeah, they're pretty much dead. they're done. They're done. This is going to be good, man. This is what I needed. Do you know what? Thank you, Vince. It's not often that I thank the big man. Yeah? Vince McMahon. Yeah. Thank you. He's not dead. But this is exactly what I needed. Something fun to get our teeth into. I should imagine that they're going to give it quite a bit of time. I'd imagine this is getting a good 30, 40 minutes. You would think so. Sometimes they give the main events about 20, 15. This needs 30, 40, doesn't it? 30, 40 easy. This could have match of the year written on it if they do it really well. If they're fighting all over the arena and they're using the entrance stage and some of them are in the crowd and do you know what I mean? It's absolute anarchy. This could be. God, I love wrestling. I love wrestling. Do you think there will be blood? I don't know. I mean, they are PG. They might, someone might do a little bit of summer. If you get busted open, you get busted open. So, I don't know, that someone might allow themselves to get hurt. I don't know. But I think it might add to it. I've never been someone that's been too keen on blading. So when you blade, that's when you've got a little razor. Not Razor Ramon, but that would be cool. Chico. But you just kind of cut along the hairline. I think that's what Bret Hart used to do along the hairline, so you couldn't quite see the cut. And then obviously the blood would start pouring down. I was never a fan of that. I do feel like that's going a little bit far. But equally, blood in this would definitely add to it. I don't know. Maybe it's better if it happens naturally. Yeah. You know what I mean? I want full-on gladiators. That's what I want. Mark Clark says, hey, Days, which NXT is going to be in the Rumble? Which NXT? Hi, Mandy. What NXT? What NXT superstars? I'd imagine you're going to see Finn Balor. I'd imagine you're going to see Tommaso. I'd imagine you're going to see Johnny and maybe Kushida, and I'd imagine you're going to see. I'm trying to think who's you want big. You need big names like Adam Cole, Bebe, right? Although saying that, he's already the champ, so why would he be in it? But Johnny Gargano makes sense. Tommaso Ciampa makes sense. Finn Balor makes sense. Keith Lee makes sense without even trying. Do you know what I mean? Those are the names that come to mind. But equally, you want some impressive-looking people. Let's not ignore that 7-foot guy that we've been talking about, Jordan O'McBean, I believe his name is, and is like literally the second tallest superstar WWE have ever had. He is on the books in NXT right now. Do you bring him in to a Royal Rumble and make a statement? I would. I just don't know. If they're happy with his development. He's done a few house shows, but he could be a real surprise. Everyone, mark my words, get a pen, get a paper, jot it down. Jordan Omogbehin. So I'm going to spell it for you. Omogbe in. Right, there we go. So Jordan Omogbehin, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but still, he is definitely going to be one for the future. I mean, I can't see any way they don't, even if he's trash, he's still going to look really impressive. I mean, Great Khali wasn't brilliant. He certainly wasn't great. He was like average Khali. And then you got like the Giant Gonzalez, who wasn't the best either. So I think they would still use him for a little feud with someone. So I definitely think you're going to see him at some point. Do you think Tessa's speech sounded like an admission of guilt? If so, Impact have messed up big time. Raw looks quality tonight. We are going to talk about that. They should all wear UFC attires. Ooh, that's interesting. Do I think Tessa's speech sounded like an admission? I don't know. To be honest, I really don't want to be dwelling on the Tessa stuff because we did a heavy stream yesterday. That stream, I mean, I don't know if I'll ever recover. What I really appreciated, though, was there was a lot of people that joined us on that stream. And I got a lot of comments after on Twitter saying that they really enjoyed it. They really enjoyed the conversation. And there was lots of different opinions on it, and that's totally fine. I don't think I would change my position on it. I think my position is pretty much set in stone. And I've had conversations with people on Twitter who have... It's all been respectful. I haven't actually been arguing with anyone on this point. But it's all been respectful conversations. And my opinion hasn't changed, to be honest. I think they should have postponed. I don't think it's fair to the alleged victim. I don't think it's fair to the fans. I certainly don't think it's fair to Tessa. I mean, you saw Tessa after she won. She was embracing, like, Gail Kim. And she seemed really upset. And it's hard to tell, of course, if she's upset because she's just achieved what she's achieved or upset because it's completely being overshadowed. No one is standing around applauding what she's done. It's all to do with these allegations. So my feeling is that by not investigating it, not treating it with the urgency and respect that this situation deserved, they've now ruined that moment for Tessa, who could be innocent. She could be innocent. I don't know. If she is innocent, my heart absolutely goes out to her because she has been robbed of a real celebration. It should be people going crazy on Twitter. People should be, just going crazy about how brilliant she is and what a historic moment this is and all of that. And I have seen very few posts along those lines. So I think the fact this wasn't postponed has actually cheated Tessa. I think it's backfired and been a bad thing for her. And until this is sorted, I think it's still going to continue to hang over Impact. I got to be honest, I really don't think I'm watching Impact again because I don't think they've investigated this at all. I really don't. I think that they've just gone, well, look, we've got our story. We're going to do our story, and what will be, will be. And with things this serious, I just really personally don't think you can take that approach. I think this should have been investigated. So, as I said, I don't want to dwell on it. That's my stance on it. If you feel free to put your thoughts across. She could, I don't know if she's guilty or if she's innocent, but I do think it should have been investigated. But more than that, if you will, in regards to us, I was really grateful for people saying that they really enjoyed the conversation yesterday. I really want this stream to be fun. I really want us to just have a really good time because there's just a lot of negativity out there. So I am looking to kind of put that to bed. But by all means, this is an open conversation, and you are allowed to say what you want. Right, we have got a couple of super chats that we need to catch up on. We've got Mark Clark that says... What does Mark Clark say? I just lost his super chat. Let me go back up to it. Mark Clark says about what NXT stars will be in the Rumble. We sort of answered that. And Mark Clark says, my pick, Babatunde. Yes, we saw him in the greatest Royal Rumble. Walter, yes. Dave Mastiff, that's another good shout. I'm not sure if they're going to use NXT UK, to be honest. So I don't know if Mastiff would go in. I think from NXT, they could use someone like Bronson Reed, who is kind of a similar size to Dave Mastiff. And someone like, I think Babatunde is a very good shout. So, and in regards to the women, it's hard actually to know. I mean, I'd imagine it'll be the usual. I should imagine you're going to get the likes of Candice LeRae and Io Shirai and Bianca Belair and all of those, you know. Jerry Lopez says, Days, what will Brock say tonight? Well, that's a good point, actually. Brock is on the show. We do need... I mean, look, we're 18 minutes in, guys. This is how it goes. We're 18 minutes in, and we haven't even started really digging into what we're going to see tonight. So, yeah, we will cover it. I don't know what Brock is going to say because he's pretty much said that he's going to be entering the Rumble. I feel like Vince needs to come out and say, Brock, it was brilliant seeing you last week. I heard you've said that you're going to be in the Rumble, and of course, I support that. You know I do. There is just one thing, though, Brock. You are going to have to put the title on the line because your last title defense was 75 days ago, or whatever it was. I would love to see that conversation be had. I think it's a conversation that has to be had because I don't understand how he can keep not defending the belt. So, yeah, I hope it's something along those lines. But shout out to you, Jerry Lopez. Thank you for joining us. Jesse, I missed your super chat. Did you drop it? When did you drop it, Jesse? It's not on the VAR. I can see that you did drop one. Jesse, what did it say? I'm going to keep an eye out for you. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye out. I hope that KO comes out. Days, thanks for the follow on Twitter. No worries, buddy. No worries at all. Shout out to you, Luke. Days, can I get a shout out? Yes. Sean, the Star Wars man. Shout out to you. Days, have you heard that Shawn Michaels is the person running things in NXT UK? I haven't heard that he is like the head honcho. I know that he is certainly one of the people that's running things, but I think every time they do a TV taping, Triple H comes over as well. I'm not sure if it's just Shawn being left to his own devices. I honestly don't know. I mean, it would be fine if that was the case. I think Shawn has got a lot to give, and yeah, I think that would be absolutely fine. But I haven't heard that if that's the case. My favourite part of last night's stream was Cassie. Oh, yeah, I remember Cassie. We all remember Cassie. Shout out to Patrick O'Neill. Hope you are well, buddy. Days, why doesn't WWE put some type of VAR rule when the ref gets something wrong? Maybe that's something that's going to be introduced within time, you know. Who knows what the future's going to hold. Monica King, hello, my friend. I missed yesterday's stream, but I am going to watch it once this is over. Well, Monica King, let me warn you. Let me warn you. It is not enjoyable, okay? All joking aside, I think that it is, I think it was a good show, but I just think the controversy around the main event is so overwhelming that it just swamps everything. It's kind of like having like a really nice cake, and you've got this lovely cake. I think I've said this before. Got this really lovely cake, and then you just get like gravy, a whole bowl, not even a jar, a bowl of gravy, and you just put it all over this lovely cake, and you go, what do you think of that? What do you think? And you go, well, there is a lovely cake in there, but I can see this massive problem. So that is yesterday's stream. I saw someone just asking about what is my favorite rivalry. I always go back to like the Shawn, that I suppose in a way it was DX Undertaker, wasn't it? It was DX versus Undertaker because you had Undertaker versus Shawn, Undertaker versus Shawn a second year, Undertaker versus Triple H, Undertaker versus Triple H again. So those 4 years of WrestleManias with Undertaker and DX were incredible, and they were all linked because Shawn wanted to beat the streak. He couldn't. So then he put his career on the line. Still didn't. Triple H then stood up for his friend. That was the 3rd year. Still couldn't win. And then we go to WrestleMania 28, which I think I'm right in saying was when we got the cage, the Hell in a Cell. That's when Shawn was the guest ref. That's when it was called End of an Era. That's when we were adamant. I was adamant the streak was ending. WrestleMania 28, End of an Era. Shawn was the guest ref. Everything was stacked against The Undertaker. Those 4 years, those 4 matches. Watch them, enjoy them, love them, treasure them, show family members. I don't care what you do with them. They should never, ever be underestimated. Jesse Callan, I found your message. I believe I said, Days! Hello to one of my favorite people online. Shout out to you, Jesse. Or maybe it was on the net. I don't know. Well, either. Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to the Prince, Isaac Balla. Chat overload. We have got a full-on chat this evening, which is brilliant to see. I cannot stress this enough. I really don't want controversy. We've kind of already touched on the Tessa stuff. And then you might have seen that there was a bit of breaking news just before the stream started. Some of you might have watched the video. Some of you might not have watched the video. But basically what's happened is Triple H has come out with a comment, a little joke, which I think was off the cuff. It certainly seemed off the cuff, where he said that he's talking about injuries, and he says that Edge, we'd love to have Edge back, but, he's got kids now. We'd love to have Paige back, and, well, she might have kids that she doesn't know about, and it's a stupid line. It's a stupid thing to say. It's not funny. I don't understand how it's even a joke, right? But he's just said something stupid, and Paige has actually really taken offense to it. She's gone onto Twitter with a clip of him saying that, and she said, how can you guys take me seriously if my boss doesn't? And then Renee Young has got involved, and this is like, I'm pretty sure he's going to have gone straight to the phone, 0800 Paige, yeah, and gone, whoa, I am sorry, and can we take this off Twitter right now because you and me need to have a conversation? And he's literally just talking and explaining what's happened because there was no need for that comment. Didn't add anything. I think it was just off the cuff. I think there's a few other things connected to that as well, like in Paige's history, which I really don't want to be going through. And honestly, I said it in the video earlier, that is wrestling in 2020. Wrestling is, certainly in the past 48 hours, full-on drama. Yeah? Forget diss tracks. Forget all these YouTubers beefing against each other. Forget KSI beefing with Logan Paul. Forget PewDiePie beefing with T-Series. Yeah? And all of this stuff. 2020 is all about wrestling drama. That's what's going on. Certainly if the past 24, 48 hours are anything to go by. So, full-on drama. Chalmers says WWE backstage should be juicy. It might be. I think this will be nibbed in the bud, and I really don't think that it will get mentioned on backstage because... This is serious stuff, man. Honestly, to see Paige and Renee Young taken to Twitter to speak out against something that Triple H said is kind of like cool in a way to see, them being brave enough to do that. But also, I suppose in a way also a little disappointing it wasn't sorted behind the scenes. But then saying that, it's disappointing that Triple H said it anyway, so... It's just another situation where no one wins, right? No one is winning. 2020 is Fiend time. Yes, there needs to be Fiends everywhere. P1 Figs, shout out to you. I see you said you dropped a super chat. Let me see if I can find it. No. Oh, God. Tell you what, the VAR on this is absolutely rubbish. It goes back about 10 comments, which is just not good enough. Days, how do you think the first ever fist fight will work out? Well, we know the rules. We've been told of the rules, and basically no DQ, no disqualification. And it just keeps going until the ref decides that one team has lost. So it sounds amazing. It legit sounds amazing. I'm really excited. So, yeah, it could be a lot of fun. Right, let me just go back and see if I can find P1 Figs Super Chat. Super Chat. If I can find it, then I will answer it, my friend. I'm quietly confident that I can do this. Here we go. I've done it. Days, check Instagram. I've sent what? You my arena pictures. Dude, I have got no idea how to do that. You are giving me way more credit than I deserve. When it comes to Instagram, I go onto Instagram and I post things in regards to, like, going behind the scenes to, like, do stuff. Not happening is the answer. I mean, literally, that is my Instagram. I go to Instagram. That's my homepage. Press the add button. Put some up. Walk away. That's my interaction with Instagram. So I have gotten. I will try and hunt them out, bud. I will try and hunt them out. Paige's boyfriend, Ronnie Radka, has tweeted F Triple H. Oh, I knew this was going to spiral. I knew it was going to spiral. I said that earlier. I was like, this is going to get out of control. I had confidence that Triple H could speak to Paige and whatever, but it's out there now. People are going to be throwing their opinions in, and knew it. Days, how long do you think Brock lasts in the Rumble by himself before the ring starts filling up? I think he'll throw out the first 4 or 5. Yeah, I could see that. I could see him doing that. I think Matt Riddle could come down and get eliminated. Number 3 could come down. I reckon by about number 4 or 5, maybe 5. Someone like Keith Lee would be amazing. Could you imagine Keith Lee coming down face to face with Brock, and he lasts long enough whereby someone else can come down, and then the Rumble starts getting interesting. So I'm really excited for the Rumble. I think you're going to see Brock in the ring face to face with people that you just won't see Brock ever go face to face with. I don't know if you will ever see Brock versus Matt Riddle in a match, because I think there's a list of about 20-odd people that are ahead of Matt Riddle when it comes to matches for Brock Lesnar. So, yeah, it's going to be a nice way to see that encounter. January 13th is my birthday. I wish to see a good Raw. Shout out to you. Ashik, is that Ashik? Shout out to you, my friend. Days, I would love to see Triple H say that to sweet Soraya Knight, her mom. She would knock him out. She absolutely would. She absolutely would. Days, who do you think is going to win the Rumble? I will do a video on this next week, but I think that it's going to be someone like Roman or Kevin Owens, and if it's not them, then I'm hoping it's CM Punk. In regards to the women, I think Shayna's got a really good shout, but I think you can't rule out Ronda Rousey. So those are my current favourites, but of course, things are going to change all the time as we get ever closer. I think we're, 2 weeks away? I think it was like 2 weeks yesterday. So really exciting, man. Really, really exciting. I love January. January is one of my favorite months because December for wrestling goes like this. And then in January, as you get towards the like Wrestle Kingdoms that month, you've got the Royal Rumble that month. You're building towards WrestleMania. You know, things start to do this. And yeah, I'm excited. Days, would you like to see Roman versus The Fiend versus Daniel Bryan at Mania for the title as the main event? I think it would be a brilliant match. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I don't know if it's the match that I would want for The Fiend, to be honest. I don't want The Fiend versus Daniel, because we've seen it. I don't really want The Fiend versus Roman, unless The Fiend's going to win, because I would be worried that they're going to put the title onto Roman, and I think that it's too soon to take the title off The Fiend. So I don't really want Fiend versus Roman. It's hard to know who I want The Fiend against, to be honest. I mean, like, I want him to go after the people that wronged him in the past. So I'm waiting for him to go after Randy Orton. Now, I know that's not going to happen unless Orton wins the Rumble and picks The Fiend. I can't see why he couldn't do that. I know he's on a different brand, but if he did that, I don't know if anyone's going to stop him. I mean, he's just won the Rumble, so he could do that if he wanted to. So there would be a way of doing Randy versus The Fiend. And of course, Randy could say, I beat you at WrestleMania a few years ago. I know I can beat you again. And you've got all the build, you've got all the history. That would be a massive match. So I think I would kind of more lean that way. But if they did go down the road of Daniel versus Roman versus Fiend, I'd be on board. Would you like to see Cena in the Rumble? I wouldn't mind Cena in the Rumble. I like Cena. I'd like to see Cena have a match at WrestleMania where he puts over a young talent. I think Cena versus Aleister Black would be absolutely brilliant. I really would be on board with that. So, yeah, I don't mind Cena in the Rumble at all. Whew, guys, we are less than half an hour away. We have got 27 minutes to go. 27 minutes to go. Every time I look down, there's 10 minutes that have gone by, maybe even more. But we're going to keep going. Whatever your questions are, we'll keep going through. As we said, we're here all throughout Raw tonight. We're back tomorrow for what promises to be a fantastic NWA. The reason why I say that is because Nick Aldis invaded Ring of Honor a couple of times this weekend. So strictly business. We're getting into the faces of the villain enterprises. So we really are building towards Nick Aldis versus Marty Scurll. And, oh man, I can't wait for that. And apparently we're going to find out all about it tomorrow on Power. So NWA Power tomorrow is going to be off the chain. NXT and AEW on Wednesday. Obviously, it's Bash at the Beach, isn't it? Bash at the Beach for AEW. So can't wait to see what that looks like. SmackDown promises to be great on Friday because, of course, you've got Daniel, you've got The Fiend, you've got Otis and Mandy. Hey, Mandy. So we got all of that happening on a Friday as well. And on the weekend, Conor McGregor, the notorious Conor McGregor, in what is going to be one of the biggest streams we have ever done. One of the biggest streams we've ever done. It's going to be like 6-7 hours long. This thing is going to be invaded with people that don't normally join us. If you want to see me getting constant abuse, yeah? Constant, so much abuse that I can't even delete the comments. I can't even deal with it, okay? Join us for that UFC stream because I am already putting on my emotional armor. That's what I'm doing. I'm putting on my emotional armor, getting ready for people to just throw abuse at me during that UFC stream. And I am secretly going to enjoy every second of it as well. Cephas79 says, Corbin wins the Rumble. You heard it here first. There we go. If Corbin wins, it's Cephas79. Cephas79. I don't want to see Cena or Reigns win the Rumble. Hell no. Yeah, I would prefer if it was someone new. Days, could you look at my sister's charity page? Send me a link, bud. Send me a link on Twitter. If you send me a link, then I will. Days, what do you think about Edge returning at the Royal Rumble? I would love it. I think at this stage, it looks more likely than unlikely. Even, as we said, even with that clip that Triple H, like, came out with that stupid joke about Paige. He mentioned that he would love to see Edge coming back. He would love to see Paige coming back. You know, that he's still part of the conversation. And it's not going away. So I really do think that there's a very, very good chance you could see Edge. But I don't think he wins. Maybe he eliminates Brock. Could you imagine if we get Edge versus Brock? I can't see it. Because I don't think they would want to put Edge in that situation, because that is not an easy match to come back to, is it? That is not a gentle match to bring him back in. So I'm not sure they will go that way, but they could go that way. Daze, who do you want to win the Rumble? I want CM Punk. There's no two ways about it. I want CM Punk. CM Punk comes out, number 30, wins the Rumble. Daze, have you noticed the developments around Bruno? I haven't, but no. Honestly, I have had such a manic day. I know I keep talking about everything that's going on here because it's quite echoey, I'm sure you can hear, and that's because there's a lot of decorating going on. The reason why there's drama is because all of this is getting decorated, which means we won't have like the wrestling background. It would be like wallpaper. It's going to be really dull. So we're going to go downstairs. We're going to go to the figure room, and that's where we're going to stream from, like, in the future, like, moving forward. The problem is, it's a green screen, and this laptop, I don't think, is powerful enough to do green screens. Like, I've done a few videos where I've used a green screen, and honestly, I can hear the laptop crying as it's trying to process the videos. Why have you done this to me? So, trying to stream using a green screen it's not happening, basically. So, I actually went out today and bought a laptop. I've been saying I've been saving, but I actually went out and did it, and I bought it. And I went out and I bought this Dell laptop, which I haven't opened yet. So there we go. Everyone's kind donations. I would say over the past 2 months have been put to one side. I've been saving up to try and get something that's going to be able to do what I need it to do. And it has gone towards this bad boy. So there we go. I have not lied. I've told you the truth. There it is. That is the laptop that we're going to use. To be honest, I haven't actually done like the checks to see what the reviews are on this laptop. I just know that it was a good price. It had the specifications I was looking for. I could have gone for a more expensive model, but I was like, that's got everything I need, so why do I need to go for a more expensive model? So I've gone for that, but what I haven't done is actually gone on the internet and checked what people are saying about it. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. If the reviews are disastrous, then I might exchange it. That's why I've not taken it out of the box yet. So yeah, I've still got a little more work to do with that. But I would say certainly by the weekend. I would say almost certainly before that. Then we will be streaming downstairs going forward. We might find out what the hell is in Rowan's cage tonight. Yes, tonight might be the night. It's got to be soon. I mean, they do keep teasing things, don't they? And there's little things that keep happening. Obviously, that jobber had a look inside the cage, and there was something on his face. I don't know if his face burnt away. I don't know if it was like acid, and like it was. Oh, I don't know what it was. But yes, it was. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to finding out what's inside. Feel free to let me know what you think is inside, because I am still none the wiser. I'm still floating around some kind of creature, like a skunk or something that's going to lash out, but it's hard to know exactly what it is. Anna Dawes says, kind of gutted that you're not streaming from the new office. Yeah, I did a video earlier in the study, which we never go in, we never use. But yeah, when we go downstairs, I will use a green screen, and we could have anything on the back then. We could do lots of fun stuff, you know? We could do streams from Hawaii. We could do streams from the arenas. We could do streams from, like, in a field up the road. We could go anywhere. So I am kind of excited about exploring that and kind of seeing what we can do with that. So I think we might change this a little bit. I don't really want to lose anything, to be honest. I kind of like everything on here, but yeah, I think we will tweak a few things. Shout out to Vape Ross Vape. Thank you for the support. Laptops. I know it's boring stuff, but look, you humour me, yeah? This is all I do. All I do is sleep and like stream. So if we're going to be moving, that's like the biggest thing going on in my life. So yeah, I'm excited, man. As Brock will be in the Rumble, do you think all of the rest of the titles will be defended at the Rumble, including the NXT Championship? I would like to think so. I certainly think the Rumble benefits when it's got a lot of really strong championship matches on the undercard. I think that we already know we're getting Fiend versus Daniel. I'd imagine that we're going to get Braun versus Nakamura. We're bound to get some kind of women's match. We know we're getting Becky Asuka, but we don't know what's happening with Bayley, although it does seem like she's on a collision course with Lacey Evans, which I'm not too excited about. But yeah, I could see them doing an NXT match. Adam Cole against maybe Keith Lee or maybe even Finn Balor. I think it's in a big venue as well. I don't think they're in an arena. I think they're in another baseball stadium like last year. So, yeah, man, I love the Rumble. I think it's all of our favourite pay-per-view. It's either this or WrestleMania, isn't it, for me? Maybe some of you out there are going to be like, I like TLC or something. But you're wrong. Shout out to Jesse Callan. Jesse says, there are jerks. Sorry for the strong language, right? In the UFC chat. And I enjoy roasting every single one of them. When is it? It's, I think, this weekend. Connor, I want to say it's the 18th. So it's about 4 days. And I cannot stress how big that stream is going to be. It is going to be huge. I mean, from a time kind of point of view. And I am happy to talk about anything. Of course, we're going to be talking a lot about UFC. But if you want to jump on and talk about WWE or NWA or ask any kind of question, talk about the Rumble, talk about whatever controversial thing has happened that day knowing wrestling, feel free, jump on. We'll have whatever I'm here for like 6-7 hours, okay? I can find the time. So, yeah, we can talk about whatever, but I am super excited for that stream. Also, did you get an Alienware Dell laptop, or is it just a regular one? It's a regular one, because I looked at the Alienware ones, and the specs are amazing. You were absolutely right. The information you was given is bang on the money, but the price was bang on the money as well. Like, I think the specs for what I need, I managed to get for around about £1,000. The Alienware ones were around about 1,700, so they were significantly more. But I appreciate they're going to be significantly better. But as long as that thing is powerful enough to allow us to do streaming with a green screen, that's really all I need. That's really all I need, because I know this laptop that I've got now, which isn't as good as that, it can cope with editing videos. But I just need to be able to stream a green screen. And if it can do that, which I would hope that it can, it's got a good processor in it. I don't want to get bogged down in it, but this is basically all I do. So yeah, Jesse, shout out to you. Sifa79 says your first green screen needs to be the Funhouse. Yes! That is exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. The Funhouse. We could do that. Yeah, man, that would be cool. We could be sat in the Funhouse, just sitting there going, we're really glad that you're our friends. And I'll get Huskus. He's downstairs still. Well, I'll be downstairs, won't I? Oh, he doesn't even need to move. He'll love that. He hates moving. Yeah, really excited. P1 Figs says, Days, I have sent you my sister's charity, and I went to Mania 35. That is amazing, bud. I hope you had a great time. And I will check that out. Thank you for sending me the link. Freddie Football says, Days, I've sent you an Instagram message. Boom. Days, just take a picture of your background and put it on the green screen. I did think about this. The only problem is that the sofa downstairs is different. So it's going to look really weird because you're going to have posters. Then you're going to have the top of this sofa. But then you're going to have the actual sofa that I'm sitting on. And it's going to look a little bit bizarre. Maybe I might be able to get it to work whereby I kind of crop this out and we can get... I know it... Look, people don't like change. I understand this, right? I understand that you're all a little bit nervous, okay? Trust me, yeah? Have I let you down, right? I'm going to make it comfortable, right? We all spend a lot of time here. I'm going to make it nice and cozy. We might even have a little fire or something going on in the background. We're going to make it nice and cozy. Don't you worry. Maybe the whole background will just be a wall of Terry's chocolate oranges. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to have a good time doing it. Anoa'i family. Why are we mentioning the Anoa'i family? Are we talking about Roman? Are we talking about Yokozuna? Are we talking about Rikishi, Umaga, the Usos, Tamina, Nia Jax? That is all Anoa'i. Of course, the Wild Samoans. S. Bizzle says, I'm more excited to see if the feud starts between Lynch and Baszler than the return of Rousey. Rousey was all hype, but as soon as she lost the belt, gone. Well, in all fairness, I think her contract was up at WrestleMania. So I think the plan was that she was always leaving after WrestleMania. I think they wanted her to come back earlier than she did, but she was toying with the idea of a family. And I think she's still kind of toying with that idea. I think she is someone that enjoys WWE, someone that is a fan of WWE. Obviously, she's got that history with Rowdy Roddy Piper, which I really respect. And I was a fan of Ronda. I thought that she was legit in the ring. The only problem was there was no one for her to feud with. There was no one that was on her level. She absolutely destroyed Steph at Mania. She destroyed Alexa at SummerSlam. She got beaten down badly by Charlotte at Survivor Series. But she was going to win that match. She was dominating that match. So she was kind of running through everyone. She needed someone to stop her. And honestly, if Becky beats Asuka, which I think she will, I don't want her to, but I think she does. If Becky beats Asuka, then you're going to have a red hot Becky at the top of the mountain taking on the one person that I don't think she can beat, and that is Ronda Rousey. She managed to get the pin on her at WrestleMania, but apparently that wasn't the original plan. That's not how the match was meant to finish. Yeah, it's fascinating. It would be mouth-watering. Ronda wins the Rumble, goes after Becky. Ronda versus Becky at WrestleMania. It books itself, doesn't it? Can I get a shout out? Shout out to Press Start TV. Days, what do you think about tweets, Matt and Wyatt? Oh, there's a whole video about that, buddy. I think to give you the headlines, I think that Bray is trying to help Matt. I think Bray feels sorry for Matt. I think Bray was quite lost. And Matt came in and they did the whole deletion stuff. Then they did the whole deleter of worlds. And Matt Hardy was a big part of Bray Wyatt and the Bray Wyatt character for quite a long time, actually, before he went away. And Bray really appreciates that. So I think Matt right now is very frustrated. He says that he's in limbo, and he really means it. I think creatively he's in limbo because he's obviously not in the tag team with Jeff. He's a solo star. He's not being used for anything. He's not being pushed for anything, but he's super creative. He wants to compete. He wants to be, driving stories forward, and I really respect Matt Hardy. I really respect Matt Hardy. So I think that... I think Bray would like to help Matt. It all depends if Vince will let him. It all depends if WWE Creative will let him. And I don't know. I don't know if he will or if he won't. I think there's a chance that they will let him. Equally, there's a chance that they won't. Yeah, I think it was an interesting tweet. It was interesting enough for me to do a video on it. And as I said, I've put more of my thoughts in there. I personally thought Matt would go and lead the Dark Order. Do you think this storyline with Bray could keep him in WWE? There is no storyline, to be honest. There's no storyline until WWE start using it. It's just Matt creating videos and talking, and okay, now Bray has come out and sent a tweet, which has got people very excited, but there isn't a storyline. He's on a different brand. He's being jobbed out. Seemingly, they've not got any interest to use him for anything. There's at the moment, there's no storyline there. So there could be. He's showing them a way forward. He's saying, look, let's do this. And he's coming up with all these ideas and free the delete. And there's people telling me, there's Abigail in this video and all of this kind of stuff. The problem is it doesn't mean anything unless WWE use it as the actual story, because you could be watching Matt Hardy's videos and then WWE are going to tell you something completely different. WWE are going to go in a completely different direction. So yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going to come of it, but the one thing I do know is that Matt deserves to be treated and booked better than he is. Mr. Warren Hayes says, have a great Raw days. Same to you, buddy. I hope you enjoyed the show. I can't believe it. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I haven't even previewed the show. I think we've kind of run through things. Mr. Warren Hayes, thank you, because I don't know where the time goes. I swear, it was like a couple of minutes ago, I was telling you it was about 18 minutes past, and now it's 54 minutes past. The upcoming edition of WWE Raw is set to feature some blockbuster matches. AJ Styles and Randy Orton. Is that a match? Has that been confirmed? We've got Aleister Black and Buddy Murphy. We've got the fist fight. We've got Brock Lesnar. We've got Lashley and Rusev. That's very interesting. Lashley and Rusev. We know that Lana is going to be in one corner, and we know that Liv Morgan is going to be in the other corner. So, really interested to see what is going to come out of that. Rusty Shackleford 360 says, Days, how long did it take for the smoke to clear after you melted John Cena in the microwave? I would say, in all honesty, I would say a night, because I don't think I will ever really be able to explain how horrific that actually was. The video does not do it justice, because I kind of messed up in a way on the video. The video isn't a constant video. If you've seen the video in question, then you'll know what I mean. It's I don't turn the camera on and just let it run, because when I microwave Cena, I microwave him for like 25 minutes. And so I turned the camera off. Because I thought, well, 25 minutes. I'm not going to leave the camera running for that amount of time. So I left. I sat down and I could smell something, and the camera wasn't on. And I got up and I went over to the microwave, and I could not see in the microwave. And I was like, what is going on? And I was genuinely concerned there was a fire. I was genuinely concerned that something had gone wrong. So I stopped the microwave and I opened the door. And the smoke, I'm not lying, billowed. The word I'm going to use is billowed. The way it came out, and it just went like this. And the flat I was in went from perfectly fine, everything's fine, to, oh my God, it's the end of the world. And it was horrific. And so once I'd like coughed my guts up out of the window, I closed the microwave door again. And the smoke had already kind of like, it was everywhere. I turned the camera back on. And that's when I opened the door. But of course, there's nothing that's coming out because it's already come out. So I would say halfway through that video, the damage is pretty much already done. I had to leave the windows open all night. You could not breathe. It was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. You could not breathe. I don't know how else to kind of get that across. Like the smoke is, there's no oxygen in it. There's nothing there. And unless you actually experience it, it's really hard to explain. So, really cool question, bud. Not something that I think we've spoken about before. Can we get English subtitles for the AOP and the Kabuki Warriors? It's hard to know what's going on. I'm like, can you repeat that? Shout out to S. Bizzle. I do like, I am a fan of not knowing what they're saying, because I do like it when Asuka's like, Asuka! And you're like, hang on, what is she? Where did the Asuka bit fit into that line? She'll always throw something in that's kind of a little bit out there. Tuna fish! Tuna fish, what? So there's always a little summit in there that always kind of, I love Asuka's promos, man. I'm not sure if you would get that same effect if you could actually see what she was saying. She might be saying, earlier today, I had a lovely lunch. I made myself some tuna fish. Also, Becky, I'm going to beat you at the Royal Rumble. She might be saying that. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. Shout out to famous KJ Carter. Shout out to Anna Dawes. Shout out to C Wrestling that's joining us as well. And nails a day isn't enough. Days just mocking the entire Japanese language. I'm just trying to convey what she is like to see live for those of people watching that have to watch at work or maybe watch on catch up or something. Yeah, it's very, very entertaining. I honestly wouldn't put subtitles on it. And she is so good. I'm so worried that she is going to lose at the Royal Rumble because I absolutely love her. She is always, whenever anyone has asked me who my favourite female superstar is, I've always said, like, Asuka. And now I always throw Thunder Rosa in as well because I really like Thunder Rosa in NWA. But I've always been an Asuka fan. I loved her when she was in NXT. She had her undefeated run and everything. I really like her now. She's in the Kabuki Warriors. Wasn't sure about it at first because she's like a single star. So to see her like go from not going for the main titles and going for like the women's tag titles, I don't know. I wasn't sure, but it's really worked, and I think it's been brilliant for Kairi Sane. And I think it's kind of reinvigorated Asuka a little bit. So I really don't. I understand that it's probably best for business that Asuka loses if they're going to set up Ronda versus Asuka. Ronda versus Becky, sorry, at the WrestleMania. But I don't want that to happen. I really don't want that to happen. I think legit Asuka is the best in-ring performer. And I love her promos as well. Days, who will beat The Fiend? I don't know, bud. I don't know. I would like it to be Aleister Black. I've said before, I would love Black Mass to take the mask off. I think that would be a lot of fun. Shout out to Rambling Rabbit. People are saying Raw. It is Raw. I say this every stream, but I can never believe how quick it goes. I can never, ever believe how quick it goes. It probably drags for you guys, but for me, it flies. For me, I'm just sitting here, rambling rabbit in a way, just having a really good time chatting to you guys, talking about whatever you want to talk about. And, yeah, before I know it, it's time for the show. So, and as I said, I really want to have fun. I really want to enjoy this show. And that is what I am determined to do. So don't let me down, Vince. Okay, here we go. Days, will you ever watch Ring of Honor? Maybe. I don't know if I'd do a watch along for it, to be honest. Because I don't know much about it. I don't know how many people watch it as well, to be honest. So I don't know if there's a hunger for that, if you will. But yeah, I've got nothing against Ring of Honor. Certainly now they're working with NWA. I think it's very interesting. Right, we have got Randy Orton making his way down. So Randy Orton is going to start the show. The Viper! Here we go. Randy Orton. Now, is this a promo or is this a match against AJ? I actually don't know what's happening. I probably should know. Famous last words. Yes, true. Days, have you heard that Jay White will be at the Ring of Honor Supercard on WrestleMania weekend? I really want him to face Marty Scurll. No, I haven't. Look at that graphic. Fist fight graphic. It's got two fists. Bang! And it says fist fight. The first ever fist fight. We got Brock Lesnar live tonight as well. It is all kicking off. Don't know what he's going to say. I don't know what he's got to say, actually. What else have we got? Aleister Black versus Buddy Murphy in the never-ending feud. Never-ending feud. That was horrific. So we got Aleister Black versus Buddy Murphy. Rusev versus Bobby Lashley. That's what we've got coming up as well. We can see that Lana is in Lashley's corner, but there's no graphic of Liv Morgan in Rusev's. Wow, contract signing. They always go well. Raw Women's Championship contract signing. Becky Lynch versus Asuka. Becky is going to get green misted. I am pretty sure about that. Right, looks like a promo, friends. Looks like we're starting off with a Randy Orton promo. Days, my wife gave birth to our first child this afternoon at 1:34. It's a girl. Her name is Deanna Kayla. My wife and I will be taking her home in our Wrestling Days t-shirts. We had to tell you. That is amazing. Dude, you have got to send me a picture of that. You have got to send me a picture of that. Shout out to Undeniable Heel, who just dropped one of the most face comments I've ever read. You are undeniable face. That's amazing, bud. Many congratulations to you and your wife, man. Not you. Your wife's not a man. What I meant is many congratulations to you and your wife. You're the man. Okay. So Randy wants to invite someone out. Who are you inviting? AJ, that's no surprise. So Randy is calling AJ out. He says, I'm going to show him why I'm the favorite to win this year's Royal Rumble. It's quite nice, actually, to start with Randy. Kind of like opening Raw with Randy. He's a big name, isn't he? And it's not someone that you see with the opening promo. He can cut a good promo, Randy. Here comes AJ. And he's coming out to his old music as well. It's not the OC music. I love this music. You say that's a face comment, but what if he's only putting them in the shirts in case he pees? In all fairness, that's what they're designed for. I mean, I pee in mine as well, so... Do you know what I mean? I have no issue with that. No issue with it at all. Days, did they announce when Keith Lee versus Roderick Strong for the NXT North American title? Did they say a couple of weeks? I think it's a couple of weeks. Right, AJ Styles is in the ring. I think AJ is in wrestling attire. Randy is in wrestling attire. Is this a match? AJ says, what you want, Willis? What you want, Orton? What you call me out here for? There's a guy in the front row that's got like a Riot Squad shirt on. I don't want to break the news to him, to be honest. I don't want to break the news to him. Someone needs to go up to him and go, look, dude, Ruby Riot's injured, Sarah Logan never gets used, and Liv Morgan's a lesbian. Get over it. Get over it, mate. That's the Riot Squad now. AJ Styles is gloating. AJ looks like Anderson and Gallows' love child. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. AJ Styles is gloating that his RKO was probably the best RKO ever seen. Surely the best RKO. What's the best RKO? I always think about the Seth Rollins at WrestleMania one. That was insane. There was one that was on Ali as well that was absolutely out of nowhere. That was amazing. What's the best RKO? What is the best RKO? I'm thinking Seth. WrestleMania 31. Look at that woman in the front row. There's a woman in the front row next to the Riot Squad guy. And she's like... I think she's finding it a bit cringe. Oh, hello. Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre's here. I was falling asleep then. Days, what do you think will happen with Jay White now that Kenta is fighting for the titles? Well, he seems to be all right about it, doesn't he? We're going to have to wait and see. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit of rivalry between Jay White and Kenta. There's lots of rumors that WWE want Jay White, but I don't know when his contract is up. Okay, so Drew McIntyre says he's looking for some bigger and better opponents. Do they bother telling people in the crowd now, please don't film? Randy's just throwing the microphone down like a child. So Drew McIntyre is Drew McIntyre is saying, do you want to see us talk all night? Or do you want to see a triple threat? I want to see a triple threat. Oh, Drew McIntyre versus AJ Styles versus Randy Orton. Oh, man. That's pretty cool. This is unexpected. Triple threats are cool. Tell you what, I seem to remember last week's Raw was actually quite enjoyable. Just, it kind of clicked last week. And this week started off all right. I think Drew is face now, yes. I do, yeah. He was kind of teasing it last week. He was starting to ask the crowd last week some questions, trying to gauge their reaction. So, yeah. Oh, hello. Gallows and Anderson coming in. RKO to Anderson. Drew on the outside with a Claymore. Nice kip up. Just whilst they were talking, straight to commercial break. So there we go, straight to our first commercial break. I don't know what we're going to go back to. I don't know if that triple threat is going to continue or not. But, wow. Yeah, quite a fun little start. Couple of things in there. I kind of find AJ's promos to be a bit... I would say that's his weakness. His weakness are his promos for me. In ring is incredible. Yeah, I like it. I like that open. Thought it was good. We thought it was going to be a triple threat. Well, it might still be. I don't know. Don't forget, I wasn't around for Raw last week, so it was good. Shame for this week, then. No, Anadors, come on. This is a positive stream. This is a fun stream. We're going to have a good time. We've already seen a guy that's come wearing a Riot Squad shirt. So, you know, I love the idea of someone breaking the news to him that he's not going to see them in action tonight. So, yeah, I just want positivity. I don't want controversy. No, this is a controversy-free zone, okay? This will be an awesome match. Praise the creator that Rollins didn't kick off with a snooze fest. That's a good point. He can be a little bit dull. AJ plays a man-child. I don't know why. No comments on Lars. This is a Lars Sullivan free zone right now. You missed my chat. It's funny. Kentucky equals Kentucky Fried Chicken. What? We will see. Yes. Shout out to Lewis. Huskus the big boy. Sorry that Daze tortures you. Daze, what did you think about me getting half eaten? Rambling Rabbit, I thought it was hilarious. And there's every chance that you're going to come back brand new on Friday. That's my dream husband in the ring. Who? Drew McIntyre. AJ Styles. Have you got someone for AJ Styles? And the soccer mom hair. Monica King. I did not have you down for that. Daze, I'm confused. Is Drew McIntyre a face? I believe so. Yes. I hear you make good soup. Daze, can I get a shout out? Yeah, shout out to Jax Lawson. Daze, green shirt guy is rumoured to be working for WWE. I don't know how he gets the tickets, to be honest. He's got to have some kind of connection in WWE. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if he turned out to be Vince McMahon's love child. Yeah, I don't know. Right, we're about to go back. And we're going back to the triple threat as well. So AJ Styles on the top rope. Gaming in real time says, what do you think Brock will do tonight? I don't know, you know. I don't know why he's on the show, to be honest, because he's kind of said everything he needs to say. Well, I know why he's on the show. He's on the show to just keep those ratings going as we build towards the Royal Rumble, you know, as that momentum goes. So that's why he's on the show. What the hell are those two guys wearing? Can you see in the crowd? There's two guys in the crowd that are wearing blue suits. But I know that doesn't sound weird, but you can see them. What's the sign say? What does the sign say? They're in the crowd. They've got like blue bowler hats, white shirts, blue jackets. They look like the Blues Brothers. You cannot miss them. Feel free to let me know. And they're holding some kind of sign. What's it say? What font? What font has he written that sign in? What, it's like some kind of calligraphy? He's got some kind of He's gone and got a feather. Like this. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful sign, but you cannot read it. And he's got black shades on as well. I swear, they look weird, man. They look weird. They're kind of like, what? How many rows? About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You cannot miss them. They're right in the middle. Amanda says, if Brock is so confident that he'll win the Rumble, he should put the title on the line. I think that he should be made to. I think that's what they need to do tonight. Just to go back to what... go down. My VAR is slow. To go back to what Gaming in Real Time was saying, I think that Vince needs to come out, we were talking about this earlier, and say that he needs to put the title on the line. Here we go. WWE refs don't get paid enough. That's what it says. What is going on? Is that like the referee union? Is that what they wear? when they're not reffing, they come out in like blue suits and everything. Why have they done a sign that says WWE refs don't get paid enough? Just so many questions. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's distracting me from a really great triple threat, by the way. Really great triple threat. Blue Men Mania, yes. Blue Men Mania. Shout out to LJ Riley. We got Drew McIntyre hugging a ring post. You did really well to read that, by the way, because I couldn't read it. Look, standing there, he's got a camera. It looks like an old kind of camera. You know, the kind of ones where you have to go to the shop to get the film, like, developed. I would like this developed, please. I'll be back 2 weeks on Thursday. It's just 100 pictures of referees. That's all it is. Just different referees. Excuse me, are my pictures ready? Thank you. Let me tell you what they are. This is Michael. He's our local referee. This one here is Sam. He's been refereeing for 5 years now. This one here is Timothy. He's a very good referee. Funny story, actually. He missed a three. It was very. He missed a 3 count. Oh, hang on. Go big. What's it say? What's the sign say? Go Big Blues Brothers or something. I am so on board with them. So on board. No, my dream husband is losing. My dream husband is both of those referee guys. AJ Styles looking for the RKO. It is Go Big Blues. I can't even talk. They've got me flustered. I'm all flustered. Go Big Blues Bros. Oh, that needs to be a chant. Go Big Blues Bros. Go Big Blues Bros. Oh, man. Are they a thing? I want to have a look now. This is when advertising works. Right, let's go to Twitter. Oh, they've done so well. Well done to them. They haven't just gone with a sign. They've gone with a whole lifestyle. Go Big Blues Bros. Styles Clash by Randy on AJ to kick out by AJ. That was cool. Oh, there they are. Oh, legends. Found them. Elwood and isn't that scary that just you can just very easily find out people's names like that? Hello, Elwood. Hello, Jake. Dun, dun, dun. There they are. WWE refs are better than SEC refs. What are SEC refs? What is going on? What do these two stand for? What do they want? What do they want? RKO by Randy. Was it a Claymore? Going for the cover. 2. Drew McIntyre gets the win. Drew McIntyre wins. What are the Go Big Blues Bros doing at WWE Raw? Can't wait to find out. They're not going to do anything, are they? They're watching the show. That's what they're doing. They're watching the show. Madness. I don't know what they do. I'm looking here and I don't know what they do. What do they do? I just think they go to events. I love them. They have absolutely dominated my thoughts. My dream is for them to meet Orange Santa. Shall we all tweet them the same things and freak them out? Yes. What do we tweet them? It's got to be something PG. I don't want to be bullying them, But we should tweet some. What shall we tweet them? Love the Bill and Ted costumes. Days, the crowd always seems dead. It did seem a little bit quiet. Go Big Blues Men versus the OC. Yes. 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 What I want to know. What? Let's do it. Jackson Oak's like, yes, we're gonna tweet them. What are we gonna tweet them? Let's do it. I don't care. Jake and Elwood aren't their real names. Ugh, that's the names of the Blues Bros characters. Rumbled. We've been rumbled. Go big or go home. Let's tweet them. I see you. I see you. Why did you use that font? Yeah, why did you use that font? Just to get like 50 people tweeting them. Why did you use that font? No offense, but you look like Drew McIntyre. Dude, I am totally down with that. Totally down with that. That is not a problem at all. Nice Riddler costumes. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da. In his blue little house and his blue little car and his blue... I can't even remember the song. And his blue house and windows. And you know the song. I've butchered it. I've absolutely butchered it. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da. Tweet them, the Blue Man Group. Hashtag Comic Sans. Was it Comic Sans? I don't know if it looked lovely. It was really well written. Oh, it was well written. Go blue or go home. Go blue or go home. Love it. Well, we should tweet them. We've got to tweet them now, haven't we? There's been a lot of very good suggestions. Let me know what suggestion you like. If you've got any more, fire it in. Cringe. Did you drop them with that follow days? Let's all follow them. Yeah, we'll follow them. We're going to follow them, but we need to know what to tweet them as well. Who won the match? Drew McIntyre won the match. Blue Man Group, Days the Blue Bros also had a sign that said the Pork Chop Cash and the Dream Machine. What? What is going on? Brock loses the title in the Royal Rumble. Whatever we tweet them, I'm going to preference it with hashtag Wrestling Days Brought Me Here. Oh man, it's moving quick. The crowd are confused and boring. Well, they might not be having fun, but I'm having fun. Hashtag Blue Mist. Tweet them. We're watching you watching wrestling. We're watching you. Should we tweet them that? Should we tweet them? We're watching you. Let's do that. Let's tweet them that. Well, let's just keep it. We're watching blue. We're watching blue. How about we're watching blue? See what I've done there? We're watching blue. Oh, I'm doing that. We're watching blue. I'm going to tweet them. Here we go. Okay, so. We're watching blue. Right, there we go. Elwood and Jake. So I hope this is them, by the way, because someone's going to get bombarded if it's not them. That is at Go Big Blues Bros. Have you got it? At Go Big Blues Bros. Boom. I'm going to tweet out to them anyway, so you'll be able to just. We're watching blue. Oh, this feels like harassment. But like in a really friendly way. Yeah? In like a really happy way. Happy harassment. That's what we've got going on. We're watching blue. Do you know what? I might even put a little GIF on doing this. What's that called? What's the eyes? Eyes. Watching you. We're watching you. Let's try it. We're watching you. Let's see what that comes up with. We're watching you. I want that. That's what I want. I want someone doing that. As if to say, I'm watching you. Yes! I've got someone doing it. Look at that. That is an absolute thing of beauty. Do it again, man. Oi, you. There. We're watching blue. The things I blew. The things I blew for you. There we go. There it is. We're watching blue. So if you want to find where to tweet them, right there. At Go Big Blues Bros. I really hope that is actually them. Because otherwise there's someone sat at home going, what the hell is this? What is going on? Honestly, feel free to send whatever you want. But if you can sneak blue into your message somehow, extra points. Extra points. Extra cool points for you. Extra cool points for blue. Oh! Right, we got to, look, calm down, everyone. Yeah? He's like some kind of super villain, isn't he? He's got the one black glove on and he's got his leather jacket. And we've got the AOP and Seth. Nothing or no one can stop us. No one can stop us. No. No one can stop them. It's going to be a really great match. The Blue World Order. They need Seth Rollins in the next Avengers film. I'm just putting it out there. He needs to be the next Thanos. Thanos. Tonight. That's my new favorite catchphrase. Tonight. The Monday Night Messiah. I can get down with this, man. I can get down with this. I'm already more into Seth Rollins than I was pretty much throughout the whole of 2019. Here comes Ricochet. Who probably has got a little spring in his step now because he used to go out with Tessa Blanchard and he doesn't anymore. So there we go. He's probably like, I avoided the controversy. Yeah, go me. Go me. Woo! Not involved in that hot mess. I avoided the controversy. There we go. Ricochet is in the ring. I really love you, Blue. Oh, that would have been good. That just came into my... Popped into the old brain box, that did. I really love you, Boo. As in you too, yeah? I do like you too. Joshua Tree, great album. Rick O'Shea versus... Who knows? Vince McMahon, Linda McMahon. It could be anyone. Shout out to Erin. Thank you for joining us, my friend. You cheer me up. I was down. I was in the gutter. Wrestling had worn me down. It had beaten me down. This thing of beauty that I enjoyed so much, this delicate little flower, had for the past 24 hours spat in my face. That's what it had been doing. Been like, no, why are you doing this, Flower? No, not another incident. Triple H, Now streaming, I'm feeling good. And the blue men are here. I feel like I've got rid of all of my blues, all of my troubles, and I've given it to them. And they really appreciate it because they love the color blue. So I've given all of my blues, all of my woes. Send it to them. Send it to all of your problems. Put them in a little package right now. Can you picture that package? Yeah? Can you feel the weight of all of your troubles, all of your blues? Send it to them. Send it to them. They want it. They love the color blue. That's what they're there for. I don't know if that's what they're there for, but they're there for that now, so boom. Days. Tweet. Sent. Yeah! I'm blue, dabba-dee-da. Save us, blue men! Brooklyn Blue. Days, I saw someone tweet at them, and I'm sitting next to you. Really? God, this is getting sinister. They should have said I'm sitting next to Blue. I'm sitting next to Blue. And then, like, could you imagine if you got that message and you'd be like, the person's there like, hello. You'd be like, oh, this is going to be a long show. This is going to be a weird show. Why did you tweet me? When you could have... Weird. Blue takeover? Yes. Days, check Twitter notifications. Oh my god, why? Why? La 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 la. Man, I've got loads. Not bragging. I'm not bragging. Not bragging. I am bragging. Got loads. We're watching Blue. Oh, I bet they haven't tweeted. Let's go down. Yes. This is amazing. There's so many people. I do love that from Jesse. Look at what Jesse's put. Yeah, that's a great one. We're watching Blue. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, that is so good. Love it. Love it. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. 34 minutes in. I see hold tight, yeah, in the words of the Spice Girls. Talking of the Spice Girls, here comes Mojo Rawley, making his way down to the ring. He is moody ex-footballer Spice. That's what he is. Moody ex-footballer Spice. That's a mouthful. Mojo Rawley. They're not even checking their phones, man. They're so tied up in their signs. It's not just good. It's glorious. We're bringing back Blue Teaster for one night only, yes. Yes. Days Mania predictions. Well, I think there will be one. Over the top goes Ricochet. Underneath, nice. Into head scissors takedown, kip up, standing, drop kick. Ooh, what's all this? Like, yeah! I'm not with Tessa anymore. Knee to the midsection, Ricochet goes down. Days, I replied to your tweet. I said, it's a blue day. Yes, it is. Nice. It's a blue day. Yes, it is. Boom. Oh, yes. Right, we got Mojo, moody footballer Spice down. Against the ropes goes Ricochet. Over the top. Comes crashing down on Mojo Rawley. Ricochet is like, yeah. Daisy's Blue Teaster in the group. He's got to be. I'm sure he's an honorary member. Right. Ricochet. Look, they're just sitting there. They are so in their own world. I love them. They're brilliant. They don't care about social media. 2, nice. Do you know what? They're living their best life. They are living their best life. Scanlon 1201 WWE Roman Reigns fangirl. Are you going to stream Ramblin' Rabbit? If so, who do you want to win? I'm guessing is Royal Rumble. So, who do I want to win? I want CM Punk. I want CM Punk. I want Ronda Rousey because I want Punk versus Lesnar. I want Ronda versus Becky at WrestleMania. I think it's probably more likely that... What's that sign? I think it's more likely that we're going to get Shayna and Roman, or maybe even Drew. Maybe they'll have Drew win. Nice. Ricochet out the way. Lots of... Oh, look at this. He's like a ninja. He's like Ninja Shay. Nice kick to the head. Remember when Mojo was like looking in the mirror and all of that weird stuff that went nowhere? Here we go. Look, he's got Ricochet up on his shoulders. And... No, he's landed on his feet. Nice. I think, yeah, someone was saying that one of those signs talks about pork chops. What does that sign say? There's so many questions. Why did they choose that font? Ricochet up top. Boom. Going for the pin. 2. To be honest, I could have lived without that match. I don't know what that match has achieved, to be honest. You can see the boys in the background. Pork chop cash, yes. It's all about pork. Give me that pork chop cash. They're like, did Dale Bass, what? Did Dale Bass win the raffle? Who knows? Who knows? People are like, oh, do you want that money? I'm like, no, I don't want that money. Don't you go giving me that dough. Don't you go giving me that dollar. I don't want any of that. I want that pork chop cash. Give me that pork chop cash. Give me that pork chop cash, baby. What are they on about? It's all I carry now is pork chop cash. It's all I carry. Did Dale Bass win the raffle? It's such an important question. We've all been wondering, did Dale Bass win the raffle? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? I feel like this is more trippy than the Firefly Funhouse. You know, it's like theory videos and we're trying to pull it all apart. What is going on? What is pork chop cash? Who is Dale Bass? I think they're aliens. I think they're aliens. The Blue Prophets. They are. That's what they are. They are the Blue Prophets. They've brought us the teachings, haven't they? This is how we should be living our life. We got the Street Profits backstage. Oh my God, Chris Jericho is back. Chris Jericho returned with the AEW belt. Where? When? What? Not on this show, he hasn't. There's Pork Chop Cash is an old NWA wrestler. What? What? Pork Chop Cash. Oh my God. Pork Chop Cash. Yes. Oh my God. This is amazing. We're learning things. Knowledge is power. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Born 1947, an American semi-retired professional wrestler, he competed in promotions operated by the NWA. Pork Chop Cash. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. When did he make his debut? 1968. And when did he retire? He was in the WWF in 1988. Cash worked as an enhancement talent for WWF between July and October in 1988. I've never heard of this person. That is the greatest sign ever. What did he win? He won a lot. He won a lot. Wow. This is the best. It's the best. I love this. I could get lost in this. Legato Blue Summers, let's do a call-in stream someday. Yeah, I would love to do that. If I could actually figure out the technology on how you do that, I would definitely do that. I think you can do it on Skype, but I'm afraid to say that is, again, you know, kind of following on from our Instagram story earlier. Not a clue. Not a clue. I've got no idea how. I've never done a Skype call in my life. And more to the point, I've never put a Skype call into a stream. So there's a couple of obstacles that would need to be overcome. Yeah, I'd be down for doing that. In 1968, I was still waiting to be born. Pork Chop Cash versus Huskus. Clash of the Pigs. The Blue Taker. I'm a Seahawks fan. Shout out to you. The Blue Bros will become SmackDown Tag Team Champs. I hope so. I hope so. I tweeted them. Wrestling Days wants a wave from Blue. Wrestling Days wants a wave from Blue. Not just me. All of us. I think I speak for all of us now when I say that Raw has now officially turned blue. It has. It's being dominated by the Blue Bros. I mean, literally, for 43 minutes, it's all I've been talking about. But, I mean, look at what they've given us. Pork Chop Cash is an old NWA wrestler that I've never heard of, that I am totally going to see if I can find clips of. So they have given me a gift. They have given me a gift. They have given me the gift of Pork Chop Cash. Who's Dale Bass? Did he win the raffle? What's that all about? Who is Dale Bass? I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask Siri. Here we go. Let's do it. Because this has never gone wrong in the past. Hey Google. Oh no, what? No. Hey Google. Did Dale Bass win the raffle? Here we go. Here we go. Dale. What is this? Dale Bass raffle. Are you Dale Bass?
The Working Cowboys Association, the WRCA.
Is this Dale Bass? Is this man Dale Bass? What's going on here? Look, Dale Bass. A rifle raffle. This is like an engraving story. Is that Dale? I don't know if that's Dale. I don't know what's going on. Did you win the raffle? I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. Google hates you. Google does hate me. Did we all notice how I went, hey, Google, and it just went, yeah, see you later, bye. It does hate me. Hey, Google. Yeah, I don't like you. Thunderbolt Patterson, Pork Chop Cash, Bobo Brazil. Yeah, I've heard of Bobo Brazil, and I've heard of Ernie Ladd, but I've not heard of Pork Chop Cash. I've never heard of Thunderbolt Patterson. Isn't there like a new connection on computers that's Thunderbolt? I'm sure that's Thunderbolt, isn't it? Don't Apple use Thunderbolt? That's how ahead of the game Thunderbolt Patterson was. He's probably around in the 50s, and he's like, mark my words, yeah? Everyone's going to be talking about me in 50 years' time. And they are. They are. He knew. What a legend. Shout out to Richie Oxford. Hope you are well. Days, check Twitter. Don't judge me. Oh, what have you done, bud? What have you done? What have you done? Oh, what have you done? Oh my God, people going crazy. Oh man. Splatoon Smurf says, I'm a big fan of Blue McIntyre. There we go, look. I feel so. Can you imagine when these guys leave that arena? Because there might not be reception in there. They're going to leave the arena and there's just hundreds of tweets and different people sending things. This is going to be hilarious. Hilarious. So good. So good. I'm going to retweet these. I am going to retweet them. It might take me a while to go down and retweet them all. Oh, look at that girl. Oh, she is amazing. Amazing. That is incredible. I'm going to retweet this out now. I'm going to show you. Sarah Logan's actually in the ring. Future Rosa. Look at this little girl. Jennifer Lockhart sent me this picture of did she put her daughter's name? Lorelli? God, that's a name beyond what I can deal with. Hang on. Lorelei. Give me a second. Lorelei. Yeah, that one. Pronounce that. How do you pronounce that? Pronounce. I'm doing some work. Hang on. How to pronounce this? What's the name? No, not the advert. We got Sarah Logan against. No, shut up. We got Sarah Logan against Charlotte. Oh, here we go. Hang on.
Is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
Yeah, good for you. Here we go.
Lorelei.
Lorelei. Nice.
Lorelei.
Lorelei. Thank you. Yeah, stop. You can stop now. Lorelei. There we go. Lorelei. That's how you pronounce the name. Lovely name, by the way, my friend. Look at that. She's like a little Thunder Rosa. How great is that? That is so cool. Look at that. And look at the sass. Can we see the sass as well? On Lorelei. Telling you, future star right there. So I've tweeted that out as well. Looks awesome. Joe as well has tweeted out, I'm watching you. We're watching Blue, says Emily. Liam as well. Oh, Liam. I'm going to retweet all of these. People are going to hate it if you're following me because you're just going to get flooded with these, but they are hilarious. Okay, right, I'll have to come back to that. Right, we're underway with Charlotte against Sarah Logan. And I need to change this over. Have you noticed how Charlotte just doesn't even look at her opponents anymore? Charlotte versus Sarah. She's gone for the figure eight. He's going to call it, isn't he? Yeah, she's tapped. Brilliant. There was no need for me to even type it. No need for me to even type it. Charlotte defeats Sarah Logan. There they are, look. What's the signs? I want to read the pork chop one again. Oh, could you imagine if pork chop comes down? That'd be amazing. That's what I want. I want pork chop in the Royal Rumble. Pork chop cash in the Royal Rumble. That's a shame for Sarah Logan. I can't see what the sign said. He's standing up and he's holding it out of shot. Some bunker? Oh, the guy's on his phone. Yes. One of the blue guy. Look, he's like, have you seen this? It's blowing up. If, by the way, if you blue men do watch this after, nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. You have thoroughly entertained us for 50 minutes, more so than Raw. So, thank you. Charlotte Cien Almas leaving the ring. Dun, dun, dun. People putting their hands out to touch Charlotte, and she's like, nah. Nah, I don't mingle with commoners. The guy's on his phone. I know, I saw that. Dale Bass was a ref, announcer, and wrestler. He was popular in Kentucky. Yes! Loving this knowledge. Loving this knowledge. Days, did you hear about Ola Parker? I did. It was really, really sad news coming out of Mexico. Really sad news. Tony says, I wish I was on TV. That Google segment is the OMG moment of the year. What, where I get ignored? Do you remember that happened? I can't even remember what stream it was. That was an amazing moment. I was getting ignored the whole stream, and then we tried one last time at the end. That was a lot of fun. I can't remember what stream that was. We're watching Blue. Days, what happens if Matt was healed? It's a really good question. I'm not too sure. I would like to think a new character emerges. I'd like to think that if Matt's healed, then this new character comes out that would fit in with like the Fiend and would fit in with the Funhouse. I don't know what that character would be, but I'm sure Matt could come up with something. But I like the idea of a healed Matt Hardy bringing something that we've not seen before. Days, Pork Chop Cash is on the network. Colin, amazing. Definitely watching that. Pork Chop Cash is on the network. Is he really? I believe you. I just want to see what matches. Pork Chop Cash. I am actually firing up the WWE network now. Here we go. Pork Chop. Is that him? Yes. Oh my god. Mid-Atlantic Wrestling. Oh, this is so good. This is... Look at this. Against Pork Chop Cash. We got Pork Chop Cash. This is from 1982 to the Mid-Atlantic Championship Wrestling. Got a little bit of Pork Chop Cash. It's Ollie Anderson and Stan Hansen. Oh, hang on. No, it's not Ollie Anderson that's in the ring. Who's in the ring with Pork Chop Cash? In the ring with Pork... It's Ben Alexander. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Do you know what? Pork Chop Cash looks like a black macho man. Breaking news. Okay, I'm going to show you a picture. Look at that. Pork Chop Cash is like a black macho man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. Dig it. A little bit. A little bit. I love you. Look at it. That is full-on Macho Man. That is full-on Macho Man Randy Savage. He's got the same hair. Got the same little beard and everything. A little bit. Pork Chop Cash loves you. My new favourite wrestler. My new favourite wrestler. Oh, I am having so much fun. Joe says they've noticed. They liked my post with the BWO. I tell you what, they are going to be there for a long time. If they like all of your posts. There's every sign that you see at the end of the night, you should judge it. I don't know if anyone is going to beat Pork Chop Cash. That is a gift to all of us. We have all been given that gift. We have now been given a 1980s black macho man. That's what we've been given. Pork Chop Cash. Definitely going to watch his matches. OMG, those greens. I think you're talking about that good old Pork Chop Cash. Says Matt Hardy in AEW as the Exalted One. I'd be down with that. I wouldn't have an issue with that. I feel like Matt Hardy deserves better than what he's been getting, so... it's the Blue World Order. Right, we've got Samoa Joe talking to Kevin O. And here comes Big Show. Loving it. Everything's right. Do you know, when things are just clicking, yeah? And things are just clicking, and you got Samoa Joe, Kevin O, Big Show. That's going to be in my rap. I'm going to drop a rap. I got a like from the boys. Yes, it warms the heart, man. It warms the heart. The boys, there they are, look. Liked by Elwood and Jake at Go Big Blues Bros. Even Brock Lesnar doesn't match up to those boys. Bum, 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 bum. Here he is. I love the Beast. Could you imagine if he jumped into the crowd right now, took out both of the Blues Brothers? That'd be the most heelish thing anyone's ever done. Brock Lesnar's here. Brocky Lesnar. Let's get this Brock party started. That sign is rubbish. It doesn't mention any 1980s wrestlers. Snap into a pork chop. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. What's that sign say? Who's Harold? Who's Harold? Harold in the Hall of Fame. Who's Harold? You aren't following them. Oh, I'm following them now. I'm following them now. Dude, I only met them. I haven't even ever met them. I only saw them for the first time in my life 58 minutes ago. Who is Harold? And why is he not in the Hall of Fame? We're putting the band back together. Do it. I'll be there. I'll spend a night with the boys. Yeah? I don't even know what the Blues Brothers sing. Probably songs, but... Robert Roode, more like Robert Blue. Yes. Hashtag who is Harold? It is the big conversation right now. Who is Harold? And why is he not in the Hall of Fame? What Hall of Fame? The Harold Hall of Fame? Why is Harold not in the Harold Hall of Fame? You suck. I'm not saying that to Brock, by the way. I love Brock Lesnar. Oh, they're leaving? Oh, they're leaving. They're super sad. They're super salty. Yeah? No, yeah. You've done it to yourselves, haven't you? You got the Beast. You never see him. Lots of booze. I think Brock's saying, I'm not going back. I'm not going back in there. I don't have to put up with this. I don't blame him. That's exactly what I would, Blue. Has his belt got Velcro on? Brock can't do the studs. Brock needs Velcro. By the way, Brock, if you're watching, I did not say that then. It came from over there. Right, they are getting back into the ring. There's the WWE champion, Blue Lesnar. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Could you imagine if he came out in the same costume as then? It'd be beautiful. What a moment. What a time to be alive. Having a word with Paul Heyman. Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Will you marry Harold? That's going to make no sense to anyone, Derek, but I really enjoyed it. We're just taking bits of information from the signs. Lots of boos. Lots of blues. There's lots of blues for Brock. Blue! 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 Look, the crowd are fully behind him. Blue! Blue! Oh, man, they are so over. The Blues. So, right, let's get some information here. What do you want, Mr. Lesnar? What do you want? So he says no one's worthy of stepping in the ring. Pork chop cash and the Blue. It's a spoiler. Blue Tista is behind it all. There's a streak. Okay. A streak going on. What's this streak? Apparently there's a new streak. Blue! Blue! I can't not hear that now. Okay. Yeah. He goes the long way round, doesn't he? With his promos. I've only just noticed the two guys in front of the Blues Brothers that are wearing Nasty Boys t-shirts as well. They're cool. Imagine talking something that happened a decade ago. Come on, Paul. Okay, he's going to dominate. But what's this streak? What's he on about? Brock will conquer. Brock will prove. Royal Rumble is huge, isn't it? It's going to be so big. Oh, who is coming out at number 2? Who is eliminating Brock? Who is winning the Rumble? There's so many nice little sub-stories in there as well. Who are going to be the surprises? People up and down, what's up? Ah, we've got a bit of R-Truth. What is going on here? What is going on here? I'm down for this. The 24-48-7 European TV champion on his way. Yes. People love R-Truth. Harold for the Hall of Fame. Yes. Paul Heyman's like, oh my God. R-Truth says he's about to set it off. You saw something about the Rumble? Yeah, you might be the most favorite. John Cena! John Cena, get my childhood hero, John Cena. John Cena taught me to never give up. I am so on board with this. Yeah. 24/7. 48/7. 7-Eleven. I-95. Legendary Kentucky. European. Yeah. Yeah. He's officially declaring the Royal Rumble. He's not declared he's in it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Where's he going? He says, you might be a big man, but I know. Oh. our troop addressing Paul Heyman. Well, there we go. Brock Lesnar. So, R-Truth thought he was going to go into the Rumble with Paul Heyman. Wait a minute. Okay. My bad. First time ever. Here we go. 24/7, 48/7, 7-11, I-95, Air Kentucky, European TV champion. Is officially undeclared. There we go. Is now out of the match. He does talk a lot. He does talk a lot. That is very true. And on, he does talk a lot. Breaking news. Oh, isn't it good when the show does a bit of work and actually entertains us? He says, and you've been giving away all the spoilers. Brock's saying to Paul, it's okay, it's okay. I think Brock's really enjoying it. No one likes you. Oh, I like him. I think we all like him. Beastie 2 belts. Sioux Falls City, yes. This promo is gold, I agree, see. And nice. He's doing a little dance. He might want to just get out the ring. Oh, no. Clothesline. Brock Lesnar's got R-Truth up. Oh, F5. F5. F7. 7-11. 24/7. 48. E9. He hit him with everything. Oh, no. Brock's looking. Come on, Brock. You don't want that. He's laughing at it. He throws it at him. Brock Lesnar doesn't want that trash. Like, oh yeah, you don't want that hassle. Why do you want that hassle? That's what's up. Nice. Oh man, Brock Lesnar's become funny. That was fun, man. That was fun. People over there, what's up? That was good. Well done. Well done. Well done, them. There was lots of bluing all throughout that, but R-Truth come out. And that was one of the most fun Brock Lesnar segments I've seen in a long time. Really good. Ooh, what was the point of that segment? To cheer me up. That was the point of it. So much controversy in the world of wrestling. Just give me some laughter. Give me some joy. Give me some good stuff. Give me the good stuff. And they did, man. I really enjoyed that. Did it achieve a great deal? No. What's the streak? What's the streak that Paul Heyman was going on about? I've got literally no idea what Paul Heyman was on about. And R-Truth came out, and then things got enjoyable. Do you remember Brock's boombox briefcase? He can be fun. True. Pork Chop Cash faced the Ultimate Warrior. Demonic Kingdom, is that true? You can see Pork Chop Cash versus the Ultimate Warrior. Are you sure it wasn't Macho Man versus Ultimate Warrior? Because they did face each other a few times. That is amazing. That is amazing. I assure you, I will be watching some Pork Chop Cash. Brock can't be bothered for 20 minutes. You think he wants to work for 24/7? It's a fair point. Spoiler streak. All his spoilers come true. Okay. Pretty sure that's not true. I'm pretty sure he said that he was going to beat Seth at SummerSlam and he totes didn't. Paul's spoiler streak. Days, I think it's Undertaker's WrestleMania streak. Brock said, that's for jobbers. I'm only a part-timer. It's good stuff, man. The streak is his spoilers. What he says comes true. Excellent segment for Truth. For Christmas, I got a Ric Flair action figure. I cried. Why didn't you want it? It's a good figure to get. Days, had to work late tonight. I just got here. Could you give me an update as to what's happened so far? Yes, no worries, buddy. No worries at all. 2 words. And these 2 words, they are going to surprise you. Blues Brothers. That's all you need to know. That's literally it. That's all you need to know. Blues Brothers. That's it. That's it. Blues Brothers. And there's been a bit of wrestling as well. We had Drew McIntyre versus Randy Orton versus AJ Styles. Drew McIntyre was victorious. We had Charlotte versus Sarah Logan. Charlotte was victorious. We had Ricochet versus Buddy Murphy. Ricochet was victorious. We had a pretty sweet Brock Lesnar segment where R-Truth just came out and there was a little bit of tomfoolery. And some other things might have happened and I can't remember them. We got like a weird Seth promo where he's now turned into like some kind of Marvel superhero, some kind of Bond villain. Seth Rollins is now a Bond villain. So there's quite a bit going on actually. Modern Mogul Enterprises says Jay and Nate suck at Dragon Ball Fighters LMAO. There we go. Breaking news. Jay and Nate suck. Absolutely suck at Dragon Ball Fighters. Next week, R-Truth is going to challenge Thanos. Lashley versus Lesnar. We're just seeing moments ago. F5. R-Truth being led away. Couple of refs helping him away. This is a good opportunity for someone to strike here. Who's going to capitalize? There it is. There it is. Mojo Rawley. 1, 2. Mojo Rawley wins. Nice. Mojo Rawley. Mojo says, I'm not going anywhere. Who wants it? I think there's a "you suck" chant. Blue suck, blue suck, blue suck. God, he's all right. We get the message. Calm down, mate. He is pumped up, isn't he? He is a worked up little bunny. It's been a crazy night. They proved to be right, everything except when Romans at SummerSlam and Seth Rollins 2018 at WrestleMania and SummerSlam 2019. Oh, hello, we've got the Lana stuff now. Earlier tonight. Well, what, we're coming up to the halfway point, are we? Well, about 10 minutes from the halfway point. So we've got Lashley and Lana arriving. I just can't wait for the thing in the cage to win the 24/7 championship. John Delorge. I've gone with Delorge. John Delorge. There you go. Might not be your name, but that's what it is now. Can I get a shout out? I have been watching you for over 5 years. Shout out to John Delorge. Matthew Lopez, thank you very much, my friend. Days, the best part of Raw is coming soon. Guess the name of Rowan's opponent. Yes, love that. What's the name of Rowan's jobber? What's the name of Rowan's jobber? Can you name Rowan's jobber? What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? Rowan's jobber. Needs a bit of work. It's not quite up there with the Wheel of Fun song. We're just seeing replays of how we got here. Yeah! Traumatic. It's in my head now. What's the name of Rowan's jobber? What's the name of Rowan's jobber? Is it Michael? Is it Kevin? Is it David? Is it Paul? We're gonna find out very soon. What's the name of Rowan's jobber? Is it now? No, stupid Lashley. Right, here comes Amanda Catherine. Amanda, have a word. Why have you got 2 first names? That is #greedy. Amanda Catherine. Has Brock won every Rumble he's been in? That's a very good question, and I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm trying to think now. My memory is awful. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's gonna be huge. I can feel it forming as we're talking, you know. What's the name of Rowan's jobber? What's the name? What's the name? I'm trying to see. Royal Rumble. Had a match in with the winner being placed in the Rumble later in the evening. Lesnar would defeat the show. He entered the Rumble at 29. He eliminated Matt Hardy. Lesnar would eliminate The Undertaker and win the Rumble, which guaranteed him. After Royal Rumble, has he been in a... I feel like he has. He must have. You lot might know, just quick. Boom. Brock was in 2017 and he didn't win. Look at that. It's like, honestly, our chat is like a supercomputer. That's what it is. Here's me going through the history of Brock Lesnar going, oh, yeah. Straight away, Brian's like, yeah, actually... I think you'll find Brock Lesnar was in 2017. He didn't win, thank you. That's not how you sound, Brian, right? It's just that's how you sound in my head right now. Why does it sound like the Simpsons theme song? Sonny Wolf, it doesn't, right? How dare you? How dare you accuse me of stealing The Simpsons. It's not. Oh, The Simpsons. That is totally different to what's the name of Rowan's jobber? What's the name? What's the name of Rowan's door? What's the name? I can see a similarity now you've said it, actually. I think what's happened is subconsciously I've definitely stolen the Simpsons theme song. It's gonna turn out that like the Wheel of Fun song is like Fraggle Rock or something like that, isn't it? It's gonna turn out that that was some kind of Muppet show. Someone is gonna feud with Roland tonight. Rowan, and open the cage. Days, Brock was in 2002. He won, and he was in 2016, 2017, and he lost. There we go. Christopher Tristan Danger. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Days is nuts tonight. Dude, I'm not nuts. I am just living my best life. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, if there's one thing that the Blues Brothers have taught me, live your best life. I'm so desperate to enjoy a show without controversy. That's all I want. That's all I want. Not much to ask, is it? Just to smile again, just to know what it's like to laugh one more time. Okay, we are waiting to go back. Days, do you remember Mitch the Plant? I do. Love Mitch. Gone but not forgotten. Days, Seth is Thanos and will collect all titles to balance Raw and SmackDown. Just came back from the shower. What happened? I don't know, bud. You was in the shower. I would say you tell me, but honestly, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Whatever you do in the shower, that is down to you. And certainly you don't need to share it on a Raw watch-along. Right, WWE backstage. Normally find out a little summer. We normally find out we are getting the Usos. Usos. Unless they're going to turn around and go, do you think it's funny to drink and drive? Then... We got Lana and the Technicolor Dreamcoat going on in the ring. What's this? Lana and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. Here comes Rusev. Right. Jesse, shout out to you. I am upbeat. I am positive. No, it might be a lack of sleep. I've had about 3 or 4 hours sleep. Because as I said, we did the stream. Then I had to go. I got a little bit of sleep. Then I got up. Then I popped out, had a few things I needed to do. Went laptop shopping. Got back. Did a video. Had something to eat. Set up the stream. Here we are, shakalaka. Where's Liv? Where's Liv? Thought Liv was meant to be in Rusev's corner, she said last week. Where's Liv? What's going on? What's going on, Rusev? What's happening? I don't know where Liv is. Right, we're underway with Lashley against Rusev. Rusev with some back elbows. Stomping on the feet of Lashley. Back elbow. Lashley pushing Rusev away. Shoulder barge. Charge. He bumped into him. Over the top goes Lashley. Spinning heel kick. Is it just me, or does this feel a bit flat, considering all of the drama, all of the build? I would expect this. If anything needs to be a fist fight, it needs to be this, doesn't it? This should be a fist fight. No submissions, no pinfalls, no countouts, no DQs. Lashley versus Rusev in a fist fight. I really like the fist fight idea. I don't want to see it overdone. I just want to see it every week about 5 times. Big forearm strike. Hang on, have the Blues Brothers done something? What have the Blues Brothers done? What are them sneaky sneaksters up to? Have they blued themselves? Have they blued things? What's happening? What have the Blue Brothers done? Whilst we weren't watching, I think they've put blue on themselves. This is insane. Where the hell is Liv? I don't know. There's a lot happening, okay? If Liv comes out wearing a blue suit, this is going to be awesome. That would blow my mind. That would absolutely blow my mind. Just like how the Blues, I love the fact that they're constantly, they're like the Undertaker. They're constantly reinventing themselves. First they got the costumes, then they bring out the signs. Now when, we're starting to talk about other things, they're like, right, quick, get the face paint, here we go. Like that. Geniuses. Next there'll be American Blue Ass. Weren't they? They're like the Undertaker, constant reinvention. Jennifer Lockhart, loving the energy tonight, Days. Wow, look, that's what a lack of sleep and guilt will do to you. I felt that yesterday's stream was very heavy, it's like a very rich old person. So what I was looking for is a young, vibrant person. Like, I was looking for me. That's what I was looking for. Like a young, hip person. Down with the kids, really like, finger on the pulse. Oh, into the rap music, like, Ice Cube. And, Vanilla Ice. They've done something to themselves. Oh, they are the best. There's a lot of WWE superstars that could learn from them. Into the corner goes Bobby Lashley, gets the boot up. WWE refs are better than SEC refs. Going for the cover. Kick out. Maybe the Blues Brothers are watching us, watching them. And when they see that we're distracted, they change things up. I love it. Days Harold is in Rowan's cage. He is blue. Yes. Should have worn blue today. I should have worn blue. Normally, traditionally, Raw is red. But I love the fact the Blues Brothers just do not follow convention. Do you think they will go to SmackDown dressed as Little Red Riding Hood? Do you think they'll go both sitting there, Little Red Riding Hood capes on and everything? They're just constantly going against the grain, aren't they? They dress as the Blues Brothers to Raw, Little Red Riding Hood to SmackDown. It's genius. It is absolutely genius. Big spear by Lashley. It has changed the complexion. Just like what the Blues Brothers did. And we've gone to another commercial break. Yay! Lashley looks like he has a concussion. SEC stands for Southeast Conference. It's a college basketball thing. I thought it would be some kind of... I didn't know what it was. I thought it might be college football. Go Sec. But there we go. It's not. It's not. This is boring. What? This match? I feel it's a bit dull. I feel like it needs a bit more... I want to know where Liv is. That's what I want to know. Like, Liv, they made a big moment of Liv kind of teasing she was going to be involved. She was going to be in Rusev's corner. We haven't seen her unless she's going to, sneak attack through the crowd or something. Can you imagine if Liv does come through the crowd or comes from under the ring, grabs hold of Lana, just gives her a big smooch. Big old... like that. That would be a thing. Does it seem like the camera angles are different because they're avoiding the Blues Brothers? Well, I hope not. They've legit been one of the best parts of the show. I'm thinking Yop Yop is trolling US. I don't know what that is. SEC is sports conference of several schools, all sports. She won't come down till Lana gets involved. They need to put a little bit of spice in this match. Days Fiend versus Brock. Winner becomes dual champion in the main event of the biggest show of the year. Sounds familiar, but book it, Vince. It does have a Wrestle Kingdom vibe, but yeah, could be fun. What if Liv is one of the Blues Brothers? What if Liv is both of the Blues Brothers and it's actually her in a costume with a mirror? Mind blown. Yeah? There's actually only one person there and the other is a mirror. Like this. And she's going to stand up. She's going to rip it off like this. She's going to go, Lana! She's going to come running down. Grab her. She's going to go. Like that. It is going to be a mosh. And then Lana's going to get all the blue stuff all over, isn't she? Days, Orange Santa is in the cage. Love Orange Santa. Days, are Lana and Rusev still a couple in real life? I believe so. What if Liv is Lana? That would be brilliant. That would be brilliant. That would also take a lot of work because that looks just like Lana at ringside right now. Days, imagine if the blue people start to sing. That's the dream. That is the dream. It's the only reason I'm watching. They're just showing that before the commercial, there was a big spear by Bobby. And then we zoomed in on Lana and her Technicolor Dreamcoat. We got crowd. Bang. How can those guys, like, get even more blue? Do you think they're going to take their white shirts off? And they'll have blue shirts underneath? I don't know what else they can do. Change their ties, change their white shirts. It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. I'm fascinated by them. Here we go. Lashley hurling Rusev into the corner. Rusev goes down. Those smooching noises gave me RVD and Cassie flashbacks. So many people Brock will come face to face with at the Rumble. It's going to be an amazing pay-per-view. Cannot wait for that. Right, this is slow. This is a very slow match. Upcoming live events. Here we go, guys. SmackDown this Friday from Greensboro. WWE Live in Michael Jackson this Saturday. Topica. Wichita. Raw next week. Wichita Linesman. Love that song by Glenn Campbell. Right, we've got Rusev down on one knee. And he is currently on the shoulder of Bobby Lashley. And he's down, goes against the ropes. Big kick. Big kick by Rusev. Spear by Bobby. Lana looks shocked. She looks shocked. Still want to know where Liv is. Still want to know why this match is so boring. Looks like Bobby has lost some feeling in his hand. Some big strikes coming in from Rusev. Lashley backed. Clothesline. Lashley goes down. And again. Duck underneath. Samoan drop. Imagine Matt Riddle eliminates Brock Lesnar. That would be amazing. Injustice Jones says this is wrestling. Yes, this is wrestling. This is also their biggest storyline. It might now be starting to get kind of replaced by the Seth story. But the amount of work that's gone into this to get to this is depressing. Here we go. Lashley backed into the corner. Rusev stomping away. Oh, Lashley moves out the way. Looking for a German. Rusev no sold? Rusev no sold? Rusev no sold? No selling. No selling from Rusev. Forget this, mate. Look at that. Lovely German suplex. Rusev's like, don't think so. Completely no-sold that move. And now he's going to look for the accolade. Oh, hello. Lana's getting in. Low. Oh, I thought it was going to be a low blow, but he took the thigh. He hit the thigh. Jerry Lopez says Rusev is going to win. Well, both are down. Both are down at the moment. Oh, let's have a look and see, Jerry. Let's have a look and see. I'm currently getting blinded. Big cheers. I think this is Liv. Here she comes in a whole lot of leather. Jesus. That is a serious outfit, isn't it? Serious outfit. Look at Lana. Lana's like, what is this mad woman doing? Liv Morgan now. Face to face. Liv Morgan all in like black leather. Tilting her head. Do it. Come on. Do it. I dare you. To what? I dare you. To what? To do what? Oh, I couldn't hear what she was saying, but she just threw a beverage in her face and now hurls her into the barricade. She's screaming at her. Big spear by Lashley. Liv Morgan is down. So they're really teasing something here. Do it. Do what? Is it kiss? I think she was. I don't know. Does Liv think that Lana feels something for her? Oh, interesting. Liv Morgan looks like a hot mess as well. So there we go. Beer is expensive. That's a really good point. Man, look at that. Was it beer or was it like Coca-Cola? I can't see. Man, she really hurled her into the barricade. This is an awful way to use Liv. Yeah, not brilliant so far. There's Lana at the top of the entrance stage with Lashley. Liv's hot, storyline sucks. There we go. That drink was probably $8. Do you know what? That is true, proper wrestling fans, isn't it? You've got like a really hot girl. She's drenched and down. She's like, all of this, and we're going, man, that's expensive. That is proper expensive. That's about $8 right there. Like, is that fan gonna get reimbursed? Should we be tweeting Vince McMahon? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. How does that fan get another beverage back? It's hard to know, isn't it? It's hard to know. But there we go. Well, yes. Do you know what, Sonny Wolf? That is exactly what I was about to say. Well, that's a thing that just happened. That was a $15 Coca-Cola. Vince Blue Man. Yes, we need to get in touch with Vince Blue Man. Liv Morgan, Blue Tongue. It all makes sense. Oh my God. That's Liv Morgan's parents. Liv Morgan's parents are the Blues brothers. What did you think of Tessa's promo after Hard to Kill? This is a cheerful stream, and I am going to avoid answering that question. No, I'm not going to avoid it. I wasn't a big fan. I didn't think that it addressed anything. Equally, I didn't think that it proved anything either. I didn't really think a great deal of the promo, to be honest. I said earlier, and I stand by it, they need to do an investigation. They need to do an investigation. They need to find the truth, because if she's innocent, then she does not deserve to be going through all of this. If she's guilty, they need to take the appropriate action, whatever they deem that to be. But doing nothing really makes Impact look sucky. Let's put it that way. Days, imagine if I entered the Women's Royal Rumble. Danielle O'Brien, I think I speak for everyone when I say we would love that. We would love that. What would your name be, Daniel? You can't, Danielle, you can't go into the Rumble with your own name. So what would your name be? Why was Liv blinded by a Coke? Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe it stings. I don't know. I don't know what the expensive stuff's like. I normally drink the cheap stuff. So, you know, that real expensive $15 stuff. The good stuff, you know? I don't know what that does to people's eyes. Shout out to Ubaid. Lana will join Liv, and they're going to become the Blue Sisters. I hope so. I hope so, Supreme Rosa. Days, Booker T has a photo of him in the middle of a workout on Instagram with the hashtag Rumble Ready. Well, they seem to be heavily teasing Harlem Heat versus Revival, don't they? So I don't know if there's not going to be something in that. Alex Shelley and Kushida, the time splitters, getting back together as well. That is big news. NXT on Wednesday. Charlie Caruso. Major breaking news, guys. Guys, major breaking news. Bobby Lashley. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? Rusev's troll? Stalker? Tries to intimidate me? Okay. A challenge? A challenge? A chat next week. Next one. A mixed challenge. Rusev and I. Living. Yeah, there we go. So, Bobby and Lana versus Rusev and Liv next week. This is going to be the never-ending feud. She is a fashionista. She is a fashion influencer. I know how that feels. I'm in the exact same boat as well. Boom, boom, boom. Is this Viking Raiders? L'Oreal says she is going to win the Rumble. Yes, she's going to hide under the ring until the end and then win. Genius. Genius. I think that has been tried before, but I don't know if anyone has gone right to the very end when the person's been celebrating. There has been those kind of moments. But, yeah, tell her she's on to a winner with that. Viking Raiders. Viking Raiders versus Jobbers. Danielle, did you actually say what your name was going to be? Maybe I missed it. Because I was distracted with that promo. Let me go up. Danielle, if you've ignored me, I am going to be heartbroken. Heartbroken. You've ignored me, haven't you? Haven't you? Oh, hello. Promo? Anyone that challenges us, they've got lovely headgear. He's trying very hard with the scary voice, isn't he? Oh, he's got a better voice. Tonight! There we go. Open challenge. Let the raid begin. They speaking about boats, the travel on the Blues Cruise. The Blues Cruise. What is this? The Singh brothers are here. Yeah. Yes! I am all for this. I am all for this. Oh! Do you know what? I didn't know that dancing with yourself could be this fun. I am hashtag loving it. Woo, baby! Yes! I am into these guys. Yes. I hope they win. I hope they win. Sing Bros. I wonder if I could be the third Singh brother. They've been attacked on the outside. That's a shame. Oh. They just got thrown into each other. Oh, dear. They're both an inch shorter now. Dude, look at this. Oh. Lashley will dump Lana. She'll try to get back with Rusev. He'll ignore her, and even Liv will. In a few months, Lana will help Rusev, and everything will be back to normal. I've got a horrible feeling that you're right. Here we go. Both guys are down. More breaking news. I wish their breaking news was actually good. Here we go. Bang! Huge breaking news. Triple H has locked himself in the bathroom and is crying his eyes out. Because Paige hates him. Now that would be breaking news. One of the blue guys is really into it. Look, standing up. And they've taken the face paint off. They are proper mixing it up, man. They are mixing it up. Bobbing their heads around. He's having a lovely time. No paint on the blue men now? I know. Well done for noticing. Well done for noticing. You could hear a pin drop. I remember when you couldn't even see the fans because there were so many signs. Yeah, that is true. There's not that many signs. But then if there was loads of signs, I might not have seen the blue men. Dun, 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 dun. I bet that guy's quite happy. The Riot Squad guy. Oh, there's Liv. Oh, he's angry. Rusev's angry. Bob. Bob, Lana. Three on one, 5 on 2. Okay. I don't make promises I can't keep. So here's a promise. Yeah, she's also in AEW. She competes as Awesome Kong these days. You remember Karma, don't you? You know, she went off, had a baby. We didn't know if she was coming back or not. And then she's turned up. Now she's the Awesome Kong. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I wouldn't be calling her the B word, though. Because she might appear and cut her hair. And not even in a good way. Do you know what I mean? Just like... love my Jersey girl. The Riot Squad guy is like, these dudes' Twitter be blowing up. Yeah, he got to see Liv. He got to see Sarah Logan. He ain't seeing Ruby Riot, but... When does the next draft take place? They normally do some after Mania. Might be before. Days, when will... Oh, that's that one. Days, I promised myself I will never miss a stream, and I haven't failed. It's because you're a legend, mate. That's why. Honestly, I think you've been on more streams than me. So, shout out to you, to the notorious Nightmare. Cephas79. Cephas79 says, I don't know about you, but I'm ready for another Jinder title run. Don't hinder the Jinder. I mean, look, I can do without it, to be honest. I feel like there are other people that could be more deserving. It didn't really work, did it? They wanted to break into India. I think they were doing okay numbers, but they didn't get the numbers they wanted. And they've quietly dropped Jinder Mahal. That is a guaranteed failed experiment. But I can understand why they did it, because obviously India was a big market that they wanted to get into, grow in and all of that. And I don't know. He was I'll tell you something about Jinder. He was an excellent promo. Really good promo. His promo, certainly on Talking Smack. I can remember he did a promo on Talking Smack, and I don't know if I did a review of it or if we were live streaming it. I don't know, but I said, brilliant promo. That guy deserves like some kind of title opportunity. And honestly, no word of a lie, about a week or two later, he goes and wins the WWE Championship. And I think at the time I was like, I didn't quite mean this. I mean, it was a good promo, but I didn't mean this. And it didn't work, obviously, but I do love the Singh brothers. They do make me laugh. Right, we're waiting to go back. Rumor is Jinder is getting a new gimmick. Going to be a blues brother. Liv, Bo, Matt are going to join the Fiend, the Cult of Wyndham. I'd be down for that. That'd be cool. They don't sound like the most sinister, hard-hitting faction I've ever heard of, you know? Liv Morgan, Bo Dallas, Matt Hardy. Zayd Wolf Rumble. I should do that, shouldn't I? I should just make a song that's got, like, a word in, like, Elimination Chamber. And then they'll be like, oh, can we use your song, Elimination Chamber, for the Elimination Chamber? And I'll be like, you want to, suppose? Secretly, they don't know that's why I wrote it. Guys, this is my new song. It's called Tables, Ladders, Chairs. The man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do like that yellow top that she wears. Not for me. I don't want one. I'm just saying it looks really good on her. Becky Lynch versus Asuka. Asuka. Technically, the File Fight Funhouse is a cult, and I love it. What the heck is this disaster about to be? I don't know. We do tend to lurch from disaster to disaster, but I'm quietly confident with this because I do love Asuka. So they said Becky's contract was coming up. She would not even begin to negotiate a new deal unless she got Asuka. There we go. Look, Becky going to all the different sides, letting the people get their pictures. Where are we? We've only got just over an hour to go. We have been streaming for 3 hours, baby. Becky. Lovely. Rambling, la 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 la. We still haven't seen Rowan, have we, tonight? We've still got Rowan. We've still got the fist fight as well. So still plenty to come. Here we go. Oh, she didn't say anything? She went to say a few words. Asuka! Love her music. I miss her music. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Love it. She's coming out with Kairi Sane. Love it. Brilliant. Queen. The Queen is here. The Empress of Tomorrow. So, Kairi Sane is coming down with her. These two look like $1 million. Look at that robe. I have never owned anything as extravagant as that robe. Do you know what? I don't think I'll ever own anything extravagant as that robe. I love that woman. I want to be Asuka when I get older. Burger! Yes! Yes. Kairi Sane laughing her head off. Burger! I don't even know. I don't know. But it's genius. And she's there like this. Oh, Kairi Sane poking her with the umbrella. Kairi Sane going to... no. Oh, Becky has thrown the umbrella away. I think Kairi is actually leaving. She's like, go on, you do whatever. I'm out the ring. I'm going to go and get my umbrella. This is good. This is really good. There's a lot happening here. It was worth it just for the barga bit. Asuka snatches the contract. There we go. And now she hands it back. Asuka looks bored. Sign it, Becky. Sign it. Sign away your title. There we go. Match is done. May the best woman win. Green mist! Green mist! Yeah. I did want some more Barga Barga. I'm not going to lie. I did want some more Barga Barga there. The Blues Brothers on their feet like this. They are big fans. Just when you think you can't love them anymore. Oh, it burns. But it burns like expensive Coca-Cola in her eyes. Look at this. Ah! Well, this must have been like extra strong or something because no one else has reacted this way before. It's like, I can't see. Look at it, the green mist. It is so cool in slow-mo, isn't it? It's disgusting, actually, when you see it in slow-mo. That is cool. Look, she is in pain. Seth Rollins is going to see her, like, in a bit. And they'll be like, whoa, why are you dressed up like Shrek? She wants the microphone. Her eyes are burning right now. She can't see. She doesn't want medical assistance. Give me the microphone! There we go. What's this? What am I watching? You are hungry and angry. This isn't, I'm not feeling this. A badness. I don't know what it was. It didn't land. I don't know what it was. I think it was like the awkward start of the promo. She was like screaming in pain and she's like, they're like, what you need? A microphone! Ah! My God! Do you need a priest? No! I need a microphone! I don't know. That was weird. And then she started talking about badness. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, what? Her words are nowhere near as good as bugger or whatever. Ask her like, bugger. Like, yeah! That's like a whole t-shirt now. Bugger. That's all I need. Just that. Kairi saying, Asuka, bugger. It's the future of wrestling. They can have all of that t-shirt ideas. Amazing. What is in the mist that burned Becky's eyes so bad? Good booking. That's what it was. She's never seen it before. She's never seen good booking before. She's only used to bad creative. And Asuka just spat good creative, good booking into her face. And she's like, my eyes can't cope with this. I've never seen good creative before. That's my guess. It's a little jar of good creative writing. Otis and Mandy. Pretty much what I need right now. It's a different show, though. That's SmackDown. You're not going to get it right now. You're going to have to put that on hold. I love the energy, but the words didn't match. Bad acting, good booking. Baka means idiot. Oh, amazing. Baka, baka, baka. That was good. That was good. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Yeah, so good. La, 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 la. Liv will join the Fiend in the Cult of Wyndham. Green Mist, a She-Hulk starter kit. It's like watching a horrible movie. The Brock segment was kind of pointless. Oh yeah, it was totally pointless. But, and this is very important in the world of wrestling, it was entertaining. It did entertain me. I had a little chuckle. So I don't mind. Did it achieve anything? Hell no. But honestly, if you're watching Raw thinking that things are going to be achieved, then you are going to be disappointed every single week. Baka means cow. Ooh, I love it. My new favourite word. I've got a new favourite wrestler, Pork Chop Cash. And now I've got a new favourite word in Baka. Baka, baka, baka. Love it. I'm going to be using that all the time. What's next? What is next? What's going to beat that? What is going to beat that? I just like segments that you can get lost in and have a bit of fun with. It's all I want. I'm a simple guy. Do you know what I mean? And so that last segment definitely delivered for me. What I don't want is like Ricochet versus Mojo Rawley. That to me is a snooze fest. And I really like Ricochet. He should be doing so much more than a match against Mojo Rawley. We're in the University of Kentucky. There's a few signs. A few little signs. Only good segment was the first one. Some laughs, but not a strong show. Days check Twitter. I'm gonna be drowning in Twitter. I am gonna be drowning. Andrade, is it Andrade now? They are showing us Andrade and Rey. There's Rey Mysterio's mask. I hope he got it back. I don't think they're cheap. There's Rey, look. Backstage, Zelina screaming her head off. Oh, he did get it back. I didn't see he put it back on. Okay, so what are we getting now? This was last week. What's happening this week? Or is it next week? United States Championship ladder match. Ooh. Ladder match. Rey Mysterio versus Andrade. Shouldn't that be at the Royal Rumble? Well, it's not. It's next week on Raw. That is going to be awesome. Their matches are insane. Chuck a ladder in now. Amazing. Sarah Schreiber. Days, Liv is in the Lana storyline because the Fiend wants to manipulate WWE, and after the storyline ends, Lana, Rusev, Lashley join as puppets, and when the Fiend finally loses, they are let free. Andrade is a hero. It was Andrade. Look at his, have you seen his little necklace thing? That is amazing. It's got like a lucha mask necklace. Do men wear necklaces? Or maybe I should say pendant. I don't know. It's a man necklace. It's cool. Let's just leave it at that. It's very cool. He is treasuring that belt. Are we getting Rowan? I hope so. Rey Mysterio is a disgrace to Latinos everywhere. Oh, he set a terrible example to Dominic? Are we going to get Dominic versus Zelina Vega? Book it, Vince. Book it, Vince. Rey Mysterio. Oh. He rolls his R's lovely, doesn't he? I bet that's why Charlotte's with him. Just for that reason. Oh. Oh, he's very angry. Look at that. Sarah Shimes like I didn't even ask a question. Oh, this is awkward. Please stop shouting at me. Here's Rey Mysterio. He's got a lovely black and white mask on. Is that a Louis Vuitton jacket? Why is the Louis Vuitton sign upside down? Because it's fake. It's fake. He bought it from a man outside on the street. Vuitton Vuitton. That's what it is. It's Vuitton Vuitton. He's wearing Vuitton Vuitton. You roll the R's the best. Well, I do try. Was Aleister on tonight? He was not. Andrade's name... Where nothing engraved on the US title belt. Andrade's name is not engraved. Oh, I didn't notice. Nice spot. What kind of necklace was Andrade wearing? It was like a lucha mask. I couldn't see what the lucha mask was. It didn't look like Rey Mysterio's mask. It looked like it was a full mask. You know, Mysterio has this bit cut out. That mask looked like it was a full mask. It was nice. It was classy. Classy. Hello. Next week. Okay, he says next week I'm not only going to take the title back, I'm going to take the title back from you. Aleister Black versus Buddy Murphy was an official match. Oh, yes, very good point. We haven't had that, have we? So that's got to be coming up. That would mean no Rowan. I don't think they would get both in, would they? They're talking about that match now, Aleister Black and everything, so it's got to be the next match. Tonight. Yes, little promo package. They can't give us one good thing in 3 hours. Days is the only way to beat the Fiend. Days is the only way to beat the Fiend. Every time you say Andrade, it's like a smooch to my face. Days, our chances at Anfield. 1 out of 10. I could see it being a draw, actually. I think they're going into it a bit confident. So I'm going to say we've got a 3.5 out of 10 chance of getting a draw. Maybe a 4 out of 10 of getting a draw. No way are we winning. Can you imagine the conversation between Andrade and Asuka? Oh, Matt, that's a dream come true. Just loads of shouting at each other, not understanding each other, lots of frustration, little bit of green mist, little bit of tranquilo. I like the idea that Asuka's shouting at Andrade and she's like, when she opens her eyes, he's just there like, with Zelina lying under him. Oh yeah, yeah. That'd be fun. Buddy Murphy is going to beat Aleister Black. Days, what song makes you bang your head the hardest? It better not be something from Justin Bieber. To be honest, I don't tend to bang my head because I'm a little bit older in age now. Do you know what I mean? As I'm getting older, I'm moving more to easy listening. I'm starting to leave those wild days. Wild days is no more. Easy days now. It's all about easy days. Right, here we go. Aleister. Is that how you spell it? Probably not. Aleister. Well, I'm going to find out now, actually, because they're going to put it on screen for me. Here we go. I'm going to go with that. Here we go. Is it? A-L-E-I-S. Yes! Yes! Check this guy out. This guy can spell. I can spell. I can spell. Right, Aleister Black versus Buddy Murphy. This is wrestling. This is wrestling. How long we got till the end? We've got about 40 minutes. 40 minutes till the end, and we are just going to a commercial break. Yeah, not the best Raw, I have to admit. Oh, hello. Hello, Fiend. Fiendy baby. What's this? Yes, chants from the crowd. Running knee from DB. Here to rumble, Bray Wyatt versus Daniel Bryan. Oh, that's it. I thought it was going to be some kind of really fascinating announcement for SmackDown, and there wasn't, so there's that. Aleister Black needs more in-ring matches. Well, do you know what, actually? I think this feud has been really good for him, because he's in there with someone where he's just got great chemistry. They are tearing it up. They're having great match after great match after great match. And I think it's been really positive, and he's come out on top as well. So I think this has been absolutely fine for him. I think the next feud needs to be a step up, though. Like, I don't want to see him going up against someone like Cedric Alexander or someone like that. I want to see him going after like a Randy Orton, a Rey Mysterio, an AJ Styles. You know, I want him to go that next level up. I kind of feel like where he is now is kind of like low mid card, kind of like low card in a way. Like you can imagine him being the first match or the second match. I want to see him going towards the, you know, being the main event of the first half of the show on a house show. I want to see him now moving up in the card. I want to see him going now towards kind of like around the mid-card titles. I want to see him around like that US title. Like, imagine Andrade versus Aleister Black. I mean, I think we've seen it, and I think it was amazing. So we definitely have seen it. I'm sure it was a main event of a takeover. So yeah, I feel like we might be moving that way. I think it's all been really positive stuff so far. Days, Chris Jericho called Tanahashi Bakahashi in the Build to Wrestle Kingdom. Shout out to all the weebs who know what that means. Baka is a derogatory term in Japan. So he called him Bakahashi rather than Tanahashi. Can't remember exactly what Baka means, but I know that Baka is a derogatory term. Is the fist fight still coming? It's the main event. Some people are going to like Monday Night Raw. Some people will. It's kind of half. I think tonight has been okay. To be honest, I think the show has been all right. It's not been the most exciting show in the world, but they certainly have given us enough to have a bit of fun with. And honestly, that is all I wanted tonight. I just wanted to watch the show and have a nice time. And honestly, I think we've got to thank the Blues Brothers. Because they have really helped us out. Because there was a few matches, certainly towards the start, that were sleeper matches. And those guys, I mean, look, we know about Pork Chop Cash and all of this kind of stuff now. So, and I am definitely checking out some pork chop cash matches. Make no mistake about that. So, yeah, I'm really thankful to them. But the show itself has, it's been all right. I've definitely seen worse Raws, but then I've seen better as well. But I've got high hopes for this fist fight. I really think the fist fight's going to be good, and I really think this match coming up is going to be exceptional as well, because Aleister Black and Buddy Murphy never disappoint. So, yeah. It's been all right, man. It's been all right. Right, tomorrow night we got the Usos on WWE Backstage. Aleister Black's music is still playing. We're just waiting for Buddy Murphy to come down. Aleister Black is in the corner of the ring, looking very focused. Here we go. Here comes Buddy. Days, let's leave Ed Woodward in a room with Brock Lesnar. Days, I'm snacking on chocolate marshmallow Oreos. I did not even know that was a thing. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I love chocolate, I love marshmallows, and I love Oreos. Here we go. Look, we've got Dolph, we've got Elias, we've got Rusev, we've got Buddy Murphy, Bobby Lashley, Aleister Black, Heavy Machinery, Drew McIntyre, Ricochet, Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, Brock Lesnar, Roman Reigns, AJ Styles, Rowan, and King Corbin. That is everyone that is so far announced for the Men's Royal Rumble. There was around about 20 names there. Right, here we go. Buddy Murphy in one corner, Aleister Black in the other. These two know each other so well. I don't think Aleister Black has lost a match on the main roster yet. And he's faced Buddy Murphy quite a few times. But Buddy Murphy has matched him, like, honestly, so well. Their matches have been so good that I don't look at Buddy Murphy in any... Oh! Back elbow by Aleister Black. That came out of nowhere. That was sick. That was sick. Nice. Strikes across the back. Here we go. Nice. He doesn't bounce off the ropes. He just kind of like bounces back onto his feet. Big boot. Kick to the chest. Another kick to the chest is driving Buddy back. Buddy goes against the ropes. Aleister Black was looking for Black Mass. Nice. Murphy now to the outside. So Murphy and Aleister Black are brawling. Harold for the Hall of Fame. I really hope Harold goes in. I really do. Just another little flash of that sign from the Blues Brothers. Harold for the Hall of Fame. Who could it be? Who could it be? What famous Harolds have there been? I can't think of a single wrestler called Harold. Not one. Not one. I can think of Howard. Can't think of any. Harold. I can't think of any. Unless they're talking about, like, the basketball thing. Back elbow by Buddy Murphy. Oh, slam down onto the entrance ramp and onto the metal sheeting right at the bottom. That is going to hurt. That is going to hurt. Harold the Destroyer. Look at that guy. A guy in the front row absolutely loving the action. The lady there, she's taking footage. She's filming. Shouldn't be doing that. And she's doing it as well. Not that I like to tell on people, but she is definitely filming that one, Vince. Nice. Aleister Black just took the legs away from Buddy Murphy. He just went flying into the barricade. That was sick. There was a woman in the front. She looks a little bit like Alexa Bliss. I don't know if you saw her. But when Buddy Murphy went face first into the barricade, she was, like, right there. It is amazing what these two can do. Their chemistry is better than Walter White's. That's a really good line. Can we just take a second? That's a really good line. Well done, mate. You did a really good job. Aleister Black lands on his feet. Oh, lovely drop kick by Buddy Murphy. Aleister Black. He felt that. I am a body language expert, and I can tell you that Aleister Black felt that. Oof. Slam down on the outside. Yes, we've gone to commercial. I love it. I love it. It's my favourite part of the show. Days, did Mojo see a snake in the cage? Don't know, mate. Don't know. Bravo, Days. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Days, what's your favourite Netflix show of all time? Probably Glow. I don't watch... surprisingly, I don't watch that much Netflix. But probably Glow. I did watch... We're just going to go whilst we're in the ad break. I did watch Chernobyl. Which, you know, if you're looking for something enjoyable to watch, I really do recommend that. It's all about the nuclear plant explosion, which ruined the lives of hundreds of thousands of people. That's a true story. So, you know, if you're looking for a laugh, then that is absolutely not the show to watch. But, all joking aside, it is a fantastic program. So good. So good, so interesting. The way it happened, the way that it was tried to like be covered up, and what they had to do to try and make the site safe, and what the people went through, and it was so good, so good. Who is your favorite AEW superstar? Honestly, I think the person that I'd probably get most excited for outside of Orange Cassidy might be Big Swole. I've seen Big Swole a couple of times, and I really like her look. I really like, she's got like a really good vibe. I liked her entrance music. I thought she was very crisp in the ring. A couple of little botches. I saw her against, I think it was Chris Statlander. And there was a couple of little moments where you're like, ugh. But I mean, she's only had like a couple of matches in AEW, and I really do want to see her compete again. So I'm really into Big Swole. I like Big Swole. I tell you something else that I'm really into. Hikaru Shida. I've seen her a couple of times in AEW, and I think she is very talented as well. Their women's division actually is starting to kind of come through, because I think Chris Statlander's really good. I think Big Swole is really good. I think Hikaru Shida is really good. I've always been a fan of Awesome Kong, but I don't know if she can really go anymore. I think they've kind of been limiting her in-ring time because of injuries and whatever. Not a massive fan of Rio. I think Britt Baker's all right, but she's just annoying with the whole dentist thing. But there is some there for them to like build a women's division, a really good women's division. So, yeah, I'd say that I'm kind of really focused on that. Jericho's Jericho. Moxley's Moxley. Omega's Omega. I mean, you know what you're getting with those guys. I can't say there's really been any, like, guys that have broken through. Honestly, who? I mean, MJF, but you don't get many MJF matches, do you? And everyone else we already know about. I don't know. I don't think there's really been anyone that's broken through for me. Right there, back to the action, and double stomp by Aleister Black. Stomping onto the chest of Buddy Murphy. Big kick. Buddy Murphy goes flying into the barricade. Nice big knee as well. I agree. I love Hikaru Shida. She's got a great look, man. She's got a great look. She's really good in the ring. I'm telling you, look at that woman. She looks a lot like Alexa Bliss. I wonder if she knows. Okay, here we go. Aleister Black. Duck underneath. Straight to the midsection. This match can't go on for much longer, because they're surely going to need Plenty of time for that fist fight. Knee to the side of the head. Kip up by Aleister Black. Can someone ask who is Harold? I need to know who this is. We cannot end this stream without knowing who is Harold. Can someone ask them? Because they are on their phone occasionally. I want to know who Harold is. Go to Twitter and go to @GoBigBluesBros. Here we go, look. Oh, no, not that one. Boom. There. @GoBigBluesBros. Is it focusing? Buddy Murphy is trying to cheat. @GoBigBluesBros. Can we find out? Who is Harold? Who is Harold? Big knee by Aleister Black. Going for the cover. Might not be enough. Wasn't enough. Kick out by Buddy Murphy. Harold is the name of the therapist that was helping Kane and Bryan. Right. Is that who they desperately want to see go into the Hall of Fame? Harold is the guy holding the sign. Wow, I think he's done enough. I think he's done enough to go in. I really do. Back elbow by Buddy Murphy. And Aleister going over to the corner. Back elbow. Buddy Murphy goes into the corner. Aleister is climbing up. Top rope enziguri. Aleister Black goes down. Here we go. Buddy Murphy climbing up. Up top. Wow. Like a cat. Oh, but that backfired. Here we go. He's going up again. Oh! I think Buddy Murphy just jumped. He got kicked. There was a slight delay, and then Buddy went... Perhaps it was a delayed reaction. Perhaps he got kicked and his body was like, what was that? I don't know. Ah! Amazing. I hope you see a replay. Here we go. Look, he goes up. Kick. 1, 2, boom. There's a couple of seconds where his body doesn't know what to do. Crazy. What a crazy reaction that was. His body turned heel on him, didn't he? Buddy Murphy's body just turned heel. Becky Lynch is dying with that green mist. I know who Harold is. Oh, who is it? Who is it? Here we go, look, big strikes. Trading. Kick to the midsection. Stomp on the foot by Buddy Murphy. Knees coming in. Back elbows. Against the ropes. Oh. Pork chop. What's that? And Dream Machine. Pork chop cash and the Dream Machine. Oh, what's the Dream Machine? Oh, that was good. That was so good. Buddy Murphy was about to pick up the 3. And Aleister Black was so close to the ropes, he managed to just get his foot on the ropes. That was so good. This is awesome. Chant from the crowd. And of course, this is awesome. Here's me worrying about pork chop cash. Yeah, look at this. It looks like Aleister Black is out. Harold was actually a pet rock and he died yesterday. What is he doing? Oh, Buddy Murphy is going to... what, he's going to hit Black Mass on Aleister Black. Yo, he went for it. Oh, but Aleister Black hits it instead, too. Good night, sweet prince. Huh? What? Shoulder is up. Shoulder wasn't up. The shoulder wasn't up. Buddy Murphy collapses down. Oh, he's down. Another black mass. What, is the shoulder up now, ref? 1, 2. Oh, what, you're going to count it this time, are you? Stupid ref. Ref needs glasses. Yes, did Cowboy Bob's Country Bunker. Welcome everyone to Cowboy Bob's Country Bunker. Love it. Love it. I love all of their signs. I don't understand a single one. Not one do I understand. But I love every single one of them. Days, what about Darby Allin? I think Darby Allin's very cool. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. I think Darby Allin is breaking through. Shoulders were down. I thought they were down. Pork Chop Cash for the Hall of Fame. He should go in. I mean, I only found out about him about 2.5 hours ago, but he should go in. Days, do you know if Marty's contract allowed him to go to AEW? I hope so. That's not what's been reported. Apparently, he's got freedom to go to New Japan and NWA. No mention of AEW. Was Vince not satisfied with the first Black Mass? Kick him in the face again. Buddy Murphy's like, why? What have I done? Why does Vince hate me? Why does Vince keep putting me in these matches with this man that keeps smashing me in the face? Goddamn, kick him in the face again. It's going to be a fist fight now, guys. This Wednesday, there's a #1 contenders battle royale. And the Dusty Cup, as Matt Riddle calls it. Oh man, that backstage promo with Matt Riddle was so funny. Because I was like, and Pete was like, and the Broserweights were born. And we're going to compete in the Dusty Cup. Good stuff. Good stuff. Days, do a Justin Roberts impersonation when Moxley is making his entrance. I don't think I could do it justice, to be honest. Battle Royal on NXT. Yes. I'm out. I've got no interest in this match. Days, amazing chat. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. That's a shame. I think this match is going to be good. But thank you for joining us, bud. I appreciate it and hope you had a lovely evening. How long we got? 20 minutes. Time flies. Time flies. Days, I want Brock Lesnar versus Adam Cole, baby, for the WWE title at the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. Is Mr. Monkey? Hello, Mr. Monkey. Hello. Mr. Monkey, saying hello, everyone. Hi, Mr. Monkey. Joining us very late, Mr. Monkey. Just thought you'd pop along for the fist fight. Pop along to see Buddy Murphy get kicked in the face a few times. Fist fight. Some people might not know who Mr. Monkey is. I should imagine most do. He is a legend, someone that's been with the streams for a long, long time. Days, I can't wait for the Revival, Brody Lee, and Matt Hardy to join. Brackets retracted. Days, imagine Matt Riddle enters the Rumble at 2. Yeah, that MSARD, that would be amazing. That's what I would book, actually. I think that the person that should slow down the momentum, if you will, of Brock is Keith Lee. I don't say Keith Lee eliminates Brock, but I think he's the person that's going to... I could see Brock eliminating Matt Riddle. I could see Brock eliminating a couple of other people, and then Keith Lee comes down and slows it down, and then someone else can come down, and then the Rumble's really going to start like a normal Rumble would. The fist fight will be Carnage. Bring back factions. Big Show heel turn for the new decade. Yes, could be, couldn't it? It's been a long time since we had a Big Show heel turn. Heel turn, face turn, heel turn, face turn, heel turn, face turn. I've missed it. It's just not felt like wrestling without a good old Big Show heel face turn. Brock Lesnar's back next week. Yeah! Man, they are spending that money in 2020, aren't they? Brock, can you come back next week? Because we need you to do a segment with Drake Maverick. Can you? Is that possible? That would be awesome, by the way. We got the ladder match next week as well for the United States Championship. Rey Mysterio versus Andrade. Wonder if Dominic will get involved because... Rowan! I thought it was the fist fight, but it's not. It's Rowan. We are getting Rowan. There is literally no time for this fist fight. Rowan and his cage. Rowan is here. There's not really enough time to find out what's in the cage this week, is there? So, oh, look, Buddy Murphy is still down and angry and upset and confused. What? This is a development. Is Buddy Murphy going to steal the cage? Well, he knows what's in there because he's seen. We get to name the jobber! We get to name the jobber! Who is it? Oh my God, who's that? Come on. Come on, chat. Get going. There's a lot to work with there. There's a lot to work with. Please, Charlie, not now. Well, she did a rubbish job. She's meant to be an interviewer. Come on. You gotta be quick. Who is this guy? I'm thinking Keith Slater. That's what I'm thinking. Keith Slater. Back elbow. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Name That Jobber. Heath Hardy. I like Heath Hardy. Oh, hello. He's checking underneath. Oh! Are we going to find out? He's opening the door. He's reaching inside. Is he going to pull it out? Oh, I think it's bit him. I think it's actually bitten him. Oh, there's blood. There's blood. Oh, bad. He slams it down. Rowan, whatever it is, has just bitten Rowan. Here we go, going over. Kurt Faker, that'll do. Oh, I've got to be quick. Iron Claw. Oh, I'm going to run out of time. Can I do it for the 3 count? Kurt Faker. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, there's the bell. Oh. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. I would have gone with Keith Slater. That's what I would have gone with. Keith Slater. Kurt Faker is absolutely fine. Heath Blazer. Blue Harold. They're all very, very good. Some lovely ones. As soon as you see the jobber, you've got to get that suggestion in. These are short matches. There is no hanging around. Pork Chop Mulligan. Pork Chop Mulligan. Ah. So glad we weren't denied of one of my favorite parts of the stream. Jeff Slather. Bloody Iron Claw. Heath Hater. Heath Hater. I like that. Heath Hater. It bit him. I bet we never find out because they won't have animals on. A snake? Question mark. Did Rowan say rat? I don't think he did. I have to have it turned down, but I don't think he said rat. I thought Buddy would take the cage. Yeah, I don't know what Buddy's doing. I mean, Charlie's meant to get answers. She failed. What a good man. Jeff Morgan. Oh. Cobra. Well, there could be an overrun this week. The reason why I say that is because on BT Sport, this show apparently finishes at past. So I'm wondering if they've booked the overrun for this week's show. Because you're absolutely right. By the time they do the entrances, there's only going to be 5 minutes. Pork Chop Faker. Days. I think Murphy could get repackaged. I think he should get repackaged. I've never liked his ring attire. It looks like he got thrown into the lion's cage and they've like ripped apart his shorts. I've never been a fan of his ring attire. It's Dominic in the cage. That would make sense. That would make sense. It is Pork Chop Cash. What? I don't understand. Pork Chop Cash and the Dream Machine? What is that? What is that? Pork Chop Cash and the Dream Machine. Let's have a look. Oh my god! Oh my god! They have given us a Easter egg throughout this whole show, and right at the end we found it. Pork Chop Cash and the Dream Machine were in a tag team, and the tag team was called the Bruise Brothers. The Bruise Brothers. Pork Chop Cash and the Dream Machine were the Bruise Brothers. How incredible is that? Pork Chop Cash and the Dream Machine, the Bruise Brothers. They've been sat there dressed as the Blues Brothers, talking about the Bruise Brothers. That is amazing. That is amazing. I've never heard of the Dream Machine. I've never heard of Pork Chop Cash. I've never heard of the Bruise Brothers. I found out about all of them thanks to those guys. Amazing. It is Blues Clues. It is Blues Clues. You are absolutely right. That's what they've been doing. You see, if you do a little bit of work, it can really pay off. The Bruise Brothers. Right, here we go. Samoa Joe comes running down. It is fist fight time. It is a brawl. Fist fight. I love those two. I absolutely love those two. 6 minutes. Well, there could be an overrun. There might be an overrun. I don't know if there's an overrun. Apparently the next show on this channel starts at 15. But here we go. I mean, they have started hot. Big Show is in there with a kendo stick to Seth Rollins. Big Show has just snapped the kendo in. I don't know why he threw it away. Here we go. There's a table in the ring as well. Table getting set up in the corner. I mean, perhaps they're not going to go to the overrun. They haven't done entrances. They're fighting all around by the commentary table. It's Big Show and Seth. Yeah, they are fighting everywhere. This is already the war that we thought it was going to be. Don't forget, this match continues until one team can no longer carry on. Oh, big chop by Big Show. Strikes. Big Show is going to go through the table. Bruise Brothers are on the network as well. Yeah. Oh my God, look at that from Kevin Owens. Just ran up. It's like proper parkour stuff. Ran up that entrance stage and did a senton off it. We've seen Natalya using that curve on the entrance stage before as well. But that was sick. That was amazing. Samoa Joe. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Oh, I really want to see that spot again. They're going to show us. Here we go. Look. Oh, that was great. We're going back to the ring. We've still got Big Show fighting with Seth. We've got lots of wobbly camera angles. You've still got Buddy Mert. Look at Buddy. Look at Buddy. Like. Seth's like, help us? Seth's recruiting Buddy? Seth just said to Buddy, help us? I like it. I like it. Do it. Help him. Stop sitting there on your own. Come on, Buddy. Go and beat up Big Show. Is Buddy going to get involved? Yes. Low blow. Low blow by Buddy Murphy. This is good for Buddy Murphy. This is really good. I'm so into this. Big Show goes through the table. So Big Show is down. I don't know if you could say he's not able to compete. How long's left? Oh, I've still got a few minutes. Big Show's actually starting to get up. Why is Seth looking like that? Only Buddy Murphy. Okay, so it looks like Buddy Murphy has joined it. There's no DQ, so it doesn't matter. Samoa Joe. Kevin Owens and Samoa Joe trying to take on the Authors of Pain. They're not doing very well. Buddy heel turn. It's really good, isn't it? There's a lot going on. Oh, Kevin Owens slammed into Samoa Joe. They both went through the commentary table. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go. Look, Seth with a smirk on his face. Here we go. Looking for a... No. Goes into the corner. Big Show throws Buddy Murphy to the outside. Into the corner goes Big Show. Big Show going up. What is he going to do? Oh, AOP are in. AOP. Oh, Big Show looks upset. Ah! Powerbomb on the Big Show. Is the ref calling it? Well, he's still able to compete. Look, there's still life in the Big Show. Until one team in its entirety can no longer continue, Samoa Joe, Kevin Owens are down and out. They just need to put the Big Show down. Seth looking for a curb. Worst looking curb I've ever seen. And the ref calls it. Done. It was a fun little match for the 5 minutes it was on. The Monday, they really want you to know that Monday Night Messiah is a thing. The Monday Night Masala. And look, Buddy Murphy. Looks like he might have joined that team. He doesn't. I'm not sure if he fits in. But I'm on board with it. Lots of hugs. Days, correct me if I'm wrong. So the rules of this match is that anything goes till the team says one team can't continue anymore. That is correct. Days, Jimmy Havoc deserves a big push. He was an amazing heel world champion in Progress. He's so good, he's the longest reigning Progress champion. Here we go, the Messiah. The Messiah has got his arms open. Come here. Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. So emotional. I think he's saying stuff like, you're going to walk into the light. There we go. Well, look, that was all right. Harold for the Hall of Fame, never forget. Was there a single punch in that fist fight? Perhaps that's the rules. The secret rule, the first rule of a fist fight is you cannot use your fists. Broken Buddy Murphy. Fantastic for Buddy Murphy. I agree. It is really good for him. He's found some new friends. And isn't that like life? 1 minute you're down in the gutter. The next minute you're in a tag team with Seth Rollins. There we go. Look, he found his Messiah. I do like that. If Seth's gonna start using that, let me be your Messiah. If you're not with us, you are against us. Next week, mixed tag match, Liv Morgan, Rusev versus Bobby Lashley and Lana. What else we got next week? Next week, we got the United States Championship match. We got Rey Mysterio versus Andrade in a ladder match. Tasty. And also next week, we have got Viking Raiders versus the Bruise Brothers. Pork Chop Cash and the Dream Machine are going to reunite for next week's Raw. One of those matches I did just make up. Right, let me know your scores for Raw. I'm going to say 7.5. I think it was pretty solid throughout, actually. I don't think it was amazing. I don't think it was terrible. Was I entertained? Yes, I was entertained. Could I go to a 7? I could go to a 7. Am I definitely giving this a higher score because of the Blues Brothers? Yes. So I'm feeling about 7.5. Farron says 4, 6, 10. Oh, the Blues Brothers were 10. 7 from C Wrestling, 6 from Ryan, 8 from Monica King, 8.5, 8, 6, 7 from Silent Ray. Never says a word. 7 from X Pugsley, 9, 7, 4, 7.8, 5.5, 8, 6, 10, 5, 7.5, 8.3.7, 6.5, 7.5, 7, 8, question mark, 7.5, 8, 7.2. Oh, hello, is Vegan here? Hello, Vegan Strongs. If you are here, Vegan. Hello. The show's finished. The show is just finished. 288. This is all over the place. It is all over the shop. An 8 because of the Blues Brothers. Yes, I love those guys. The Blues Brothers made Raw tonight. They really did. And I wonder if there's people that just ignored those guys. Do you think there's people that sat at home that saw them, maybe saw them once at some point and thought, they're cool. Didn't even investigate into the signs. Have got no idea about the secrets that were hidden on this week's show. We know. 11 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Good night, LSW. Thank you for joining us. 5, 9, 8.2, 5, 7, 8, 10. Mr. Monkey says 7. Love Mr. Monkey. Taylor plays 8. Raw sucked. Dayson got to go. No worries, buddy. I'm going to go as well. Singh Brothers made the night. I do love the Singh Brothers. They are so much fun. And I'll tell you what else was fun. This stream was fun. This is the stream I hoped it would be. I wanted to have a good time. Didn't want that controversy. I wanted to have a laugh. I wanted to smile again. My face wanted to know what it was like to smile again. And I really, really, really appreciate you guys joining us. So that is it. Thank you so much for joining us. Of course, we are back again tomorrow for NWA. We're back on Wednesday for NXT AEW. We're back on Friday for SmackDown. We're back at the weekend for loads of people throwing abuse at me for the UFC stream. We got Rumble coming up. We got Worlds Collide coming up. We got NWA Hard Times coming up. There is a lot on the way. If you are watching and you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe. Make sure you join us. Make sure you don't miss out on those future streams. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. These streams are nothing without you. In fact, if you guys weren't around, it is literally me doing everything you've seen to no one in an empty room on my own. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Let me leave you with that image. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Really appreciate the support. And hopefully see you again next time. Bye for now.